initiated, saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying as online, and announcing the stream. Yes, sir, that looks just about right. Now we'll jump over here, adjust that, and now I'm all ready to complain about this doggone stuffy, cloggy throat. Also, notice that there's like dates on this or something. Apparently Ishmael's been so sulky in her room for more than an entire month. Anyway, let's just go back to Scylla and Charybdis, but in the wrong canto. What could be going on? Oh wait, the resonance tuning fork. Is that like Sin resonance? Okay. Fortunately we're on the cyan tile, so I don't know how this benefits me. No, I'm doing plenty of cyan on this team. I am all kitted out to do cyan damage. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. And there are the tuning forks, I guess. Or are those magnets? We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa. Splashy drifting? There's no way Ishmael has that kind of power. Actually, I mean, if Sonic and all racing transformed is to believe, boats are extremely drifty. Also, we just learned that Mephi drifts apparently.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
It's almost like we're getting pulled. Though Ishmael turned Mephistopheles' helm around the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. Okay, they may in fact be magnets, and there was nothing we can do about it.
설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지? 엔진은 껐어요.
Well, no wonder we're not getting away from there.
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Wait, what?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그 한가로운 감성이 나와?
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해? 좀 닥쳐요. 잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
I don't think I follow it all.
부딪힌다! 지금
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships. Can we just like transmogrify ourselves back into order?
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Hooray! Thank goodness we're having a magic bus.
네, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
Is that what deletion looks like? That looks kind of crushed, actually.
처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinners said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
공명급세의 특징이죠.
Okay, why'd they put it here?
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
I see. So, why use it on
저
those?
정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠. 아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자.
No, don't. He just saved all of our lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
Doggone it, why'd you go and save us? I wanted to get crushed.
시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Okay, so you're still gonna be extremely annoying, huh?
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다. 실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지. 죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시...
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오. 대장... 아니... 선장...
시끄럽다! 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Downcast and shoulders slumped, Udis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins. Okay, I was unclear on that point. I thought we had some new cabins that appeared out of nowhere.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요.
Oh wow, is my voice really loud or something?
청색지 항구선입니다.
Out's voice was dry and emotionless, as though it had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Yeah, so big.
손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Omnu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers. That sounds impractical.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
You'd think we could see it from far away or something.
저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
It might just be a floating base. Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요. 공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Okay, so there are just gonna be whales everywhere. Hooray! How do I fight a whale? Anyway, somehow that was worse than lunacy. Go figure. Oh wait, there's actually a fight there in Green Zone. Yuck. What a sickly color. Oh well. And it's only level 35, but I leveled to level 38. Anyway, who do I want to use here? Not Udis, she's fired. You think Ryoshu will do anything good when paired with Sinclair? Possibly, maybe, I hope. Let's go.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
Wait, no, Virgil, you don't get to go away from here.
나와 카루는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
What do you mean you have business? And yes, sir, that sure is a mountain of shipping containers.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
Yeah, I don't know. Hold up, no, you don't get to have secrets.
향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
This is a terrible cover story. Okay, well, you know what? Karen probably wants something nice, right? Virgilia said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. What's so special about their left fins? What happens if I get mermaid perfume from the right fin?
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 인어 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Just what kind of fragrance is Don Quixote into? I guess it doesn't matter.
이스라엘은 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어 향수, 고래 요리 등등 다양하죠.
I feel like one of these things is more noteworthy than the other. Then again, maybe somehow managing to do whaling on a lake without killing them all is more noteworthy than harvesting mermaid tears.
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Ice cream? Forget whales, let's get the ice cream.
고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Well, I have no idea what whale tastes like, but listen. Fish ice cream is maybe good?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
Okay, see, Heathcliff can vouch for the flavor of sardines.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Is Marlin good?
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나. 올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
But what if we get lost? Yes, we can still get lost. We can manage it. You have too much faith in us.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들리오.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눌 정도 없으니까.
Now, why do you hate us?
나참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지. 파우스터 씨,
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Yes.
미리 파견나온 LCCB 직원들로부터
Well,
유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를
well,
전달받았습니다.
how did they manage to get here without getting tuning forked?
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
Excuse me.
좀 으스스하네요.
It's literally a dark corner.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
Oh well, I guess the before team is dead again.
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 비포 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래?
Yeah, that's the way it is, Heathcliff.
정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
Dot. I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is... Who's snorting? Wait, oh no, don't tell me you're the before team.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Okay, you know what? That's just efficient, right? There's no reason to be awake while waiting. We can sort it out. Dot. Effie. Saude. We didn't deserve you to. Hold up. They were kind of jerks. Yes, don't... Cut out this revisionism.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐? 어?
Actually, I don't know if I believe that this man is really the before team. This might just be a random pirate.
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
아휴, 그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Now, how am I supposed to account for unfortunate mishaps? You're not making any sense, Mr. Pirate. Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
Oh no, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Okay, look at Honglu being so nice. Dot. We'll look like Gregor. We'll look like Gregor. I don't look like Gregor, don't be ridiculous. Hi, Proto the Wicker Gen, or at Proto the Wicker Gen, how are you?
어라, 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
Sticky head thing. On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Oh well, I guess I'll have to play the pirate. Brown hair, glasses. Sound like you smoke. What do you mean I sound like I smoke? Don't be ridiculous. Listen, I just have allergies.
자, 어디 보였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 비포팀 팀장.
Are you in fact pretending to be the before team? Because you are clearly a pirate.
겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
Well, I
볼품없는
took
연출이라
not very much time to
걸리적거리는
say.
뭐 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
어휴, 이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
Okay, listen. Pilots must have really nice stories to tell, right?
우리 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
Okay, right. Yeah, pilots love treasure. You must know where it is.
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
인질 협상을 하자는 거라고.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다.
What makes you think we have any cash, sir? I'll have you know we're extremely broke.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
오, 잠깐. 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네.
Heathcliff is bad at that. You are gonna get your head batted in.
협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야. 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Wait, what gourmet tour guide? I mean, how much can you really tell me about whale ice cream?
버러지가.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게. 어?
Oh no, not the Gregor ploy.
우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어.
I hope you have blunt IDs leveled up pretty good. You'll need it. Not blunt again. No, I don't need blunt. Hi, Uncle Gore. How are you?
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
지금껏 황금가지를
Not
빼앗으려는
right now,
악인들을
but you'll
많았지만
eventually need it
이렇게
in
무작정
this kid.
강제를 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Here I thought this was gonna be a bleed kind of adventure.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
Listen, that all makes sense, but what if we fought them in...
유서에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
Why is that line so short?
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
그런 거라면 규모가
Remind me
작아질
which
수도 있다는
level
거
this is.
아닌가요?
We just met a pirate in Marlin Town.
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아.
They're supposed to be level
인질 처리하기도
35.
전에.
I think it'll be okay.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
So we don't know anything. Great. Yeah, actually that's an excellent summary. Dante understands, see?
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
I'm surprised that they haven't killed the before team already.
저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후에 시체를 영원히 못 찾게 해. 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. Honestly, I think we should just expect everyone in this company that isn't us to die immediately. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. Giggle? The pirates giggle. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. I hope at the end of Limbus Company we can beat the shit out of the head and the claw. Oh dear, I didn't realize there was a claw. Oh no, wait, we didn't get to fight the head in Library of Ruina. It's not looking good. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She's been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
I'm sorry, what's the proper code for dealing with pirate kidnappers? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage...
별명은 관심 없고요.
What reception are you at in the Library of Ruina? What was the last one I did? Was it fighting that one cyborg that looked like Dr. Octopus? I think it might have been. I remember getting killed by Salvador a lot.
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
What's your threat level?
불필요하다. 네? 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요.
Urban plague? Well, yes, that one. Is there another kind of plague?
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요. 관리.
Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. Okay, so, guess that one individual is gonna die, huh? The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that, are you gonna use that harpoon in fights at some point? No one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Yoshio was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead.
이스마엘 씨, 방금 무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요.
Alright, so you have some time before something. Also, if you want the true ending and the true final reception, choose both the good options, not the bad ones. Trust me, the true ending is good, especially the true final reception. What a weird time to deliver these warnings. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury. Let's just be mad at Ishmael.
에피씨와 소드씨처럼 불과
Excuse me.
몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
And exclamation mark. Whoa, hold up. Who's doing this? Is this real right now? Is Sinclair being magical? Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Saude and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. I have my doubts. And because they were most excellent agents, they suffered their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Oh no, wait, Dante's just getting psychic powers. I see. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Why was it resting on the door, though? How'd they even manage that?
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠. 납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에.
Okay, so, what does stabbing them accomplish?
여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
Well, they certainly look
돌려줄
like it.
것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
Listen, tourists like a little danger. Yes, stories of people going missing, that's good for business.
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지. 그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨. 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
What now? Don't be mean to Don Quixote, why?
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
Just...
방송이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
No, hold up. I have no idea what the source of the delay was. What were you doing about it? Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Okay, what a weird way to phrase that, but sure, Dante.
너희가 자초한 거야.
이
근방은 다 우리 구역이라고.
Waters, what do you mean, Waters? We're clearly on land right now.
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Anyway, I guess now we get to kill some pirates. Maybe Don Quixote will be cheered up by this. They have hooks. Dum bum 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 bum. Also they're not winning this. Okay, time to die, pirates. Oh, no, wait, was I... It's gonna be a while before you need a full team of blood. Just remember, if you are facing someone's big brother, now something's big brother, make sure to bring all your blood. Wait, why does punching people do slash? Doggone it. I thought... What is going on with the damage types in this game? The guy with the poleaxe does blunt, and my fists do slash. Nothing makes any sense. Maybe I need to just pay more attention to those icons. Excuse me. Wait, was I thinking? At what point do I actually make good on the threat to read while the combat animations play? This fight is still nothing. This fight is here to acquaint us with the notion that pirates die when you hit them. That one's gonna die real good, right? Look at all that blood. Oh no, wait, never mind, there's a second wave. Why is Bro going for sinking, burn, and bleed? That's what I have. Oh no, if I wanted more sinking, I'd have to break out Mariachi Sinclair. Just trust his process. Also, little tip from one who grips Sinclair. Keep his SP low. Negative coin character. Okay, it only took like 20 parts, but I think I've noticed that having low SP on Sinclair might help a bit. Oh, what am I doing with my team composition at this point? I don't even know. What were my plans? Somehow bringing Maid Mel to the lake just doesn't seem right. Unfortunately, I kind of have not great stuff for Ishmael. Native coin mean coin flip lost, aka tail, keeps his power high. I see. Also, we're back to normal fight music, and not the K-Corp stuff. Let me just see this again. Somehow... Right, I didn't bring Udis for her to just disappoint me, my bad. Don't be self-conscious about your team composition. It's good as is, just running random bullshit go works more than you'd expect. Well, okay. Being 3 levels higher than the enemies helps, possibly.
목인자. 재밌겠군.
Also, if I may ask, do you know what your team supports? Oh, hey Ishmael. Ishmael, what's going on with your... Starts encounter with negative 25 SP. Well, dog. It's almost like I'm being punished for bringing Ishmael to our own Canto. Wait, what were you saying about team support? You mean our support passives? Oh no, those are even more scatterbrained and nonsensical than the people that are getting deployed. Yes, the supports are whoever doesn't seem worth bringing to this fight. Okay, look to the left. The top one is on field center. Bottom one is the one that is not deployed. Is anyone doing a support passive that's in any way useful right now? No, that's looking pretty useless. That's just bonus rupture. Not incredible. What do you even do? Oh, that requires 3 Wrath Resonance. That could totally happen. That did not happen. No, that doesn't do anything useful either. That's Lantern. Oh god. Maybe you do something good? Highest bleed potency. You guys do bleed? Oh, you do bleed. Okay, this could actually do something. If I did purple ever. Oh, trust me, LCB Rodion passive is broken for any Wrath type skill. The bad news is that's Princess Rodion. Oops. Have you learned nothing after win rating after Canto 4? Yep, that's about right. Request work? Nope, that's useless too. Oh no. Listen, maybe at some point a passive will do something for me. It's all gonna come together at some point. Okay, wait, maybe I need to replace some of these useless loafers with someone that can actually do something useful. Mostly I've just learned that everything will be trivial until everything's super punishing. Or maybe it was just because I was ignoring the fight gimmick. Not sure. Anyway. This all looks in order. I didn't bring Udis, so I don't have to worry about her shooting my team. Alright. Wait. Oh, why'd you get bumped? Now, hold on. Thinking burning bleed. A little quick listen. Let me just... yeah, that all looks good. A little quick lesson for Resonance and Owned. Owned is the sim you'll use the entire encounter. Resonance is the one you are using for the turn. Yeah, what this means is that Resonance skills just kind of never proc. Unless you're running a team that's really heavy on that one color, but it seems like they're never... I feel like they're never good enough to justify the effort. Oh well.
너희들 그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야?
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요. 이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
Now that you mention it, is my team a mess because, and lastly, Resonance and Absolute Resonance. Resonance if there is 2 skill of the same sin type, A-Res if you have 3, Okay, I think the loading screens say that, don't they?
움직일 수 있죠?
살려줘.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. Resonance gives +1 clash, And final A-res gives you +2 clash and final. It's really important to chain the right center together. Oh wait, I actually have numbers on how much those do. Resonance actually does something. I was honestly unclear on that point. As soon as a trembling finger reached the paper... Ishmael, wait. Wait, my color is that scatterbrain?
나왔네요. 가죠.
Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
By the sounds of things, they might as well just kill them immediately, right? Or just lock them in a container and leave them to die. And if I recall too, that A-res gives you 2 times the sin type for round, not resonance, good for gaining sin type to activate ego. I had no idea. Why does the game never tell me this? Excuse me.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
Somehow they thought out we had money. I don't know what gave them that impression though. Well, that's PM for you. Learn or perish. Oh my god, it's Zora Zip, the ghost who only shows up in live chat mode. Hi Zora, how are you?
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면.
Oh, I did not hear an Ishmael there, Sinclair.
전 용서 못할 것 같아요.
Whoa, 3 people in my Gideon stream? Impossible. Wait, hold up. Potatoes could totally show up too. I have cheese. I'm not really feeling cheese right now. Feel very thirsty. To be honest, I just came since he looked like Gregor. I swear I don't look that much like Gregor. Oh no, I don't have to take up smoking, do I? I don't think my throat can take that. I already feel like I'm drowning in the allergies. Faust. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael, why are you asking Faust of all people?
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지.
Wait, really?
어떤 것이든
I'm not sure I believe that. Try listening to LCB Gregor Trust.
이런 상황에서
My friend is going to be streaming this tonight. Oh, really? Which friend is that? Gideon, get a bug arm and LCB outfit, and we wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I swear. But Gregor is all stubbly. Gregor is a for real man, not some weird old boy like I am. Except for the blue eye.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Hold up, we can bring people back to life so we can execute them as much as we want. He's even got voices for them. What now? How am I supposed to compete with that? True. Yeah, you are just the Gregor version that never joined G-Corp. Was that a possibility in Gregor's life? How have I already forgotten his backstory? Otis, you're always on my side. No, she's a traitor, don't trust her. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. Suspicious, right? It's just weird voices.
또 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
How weird. Can I do weird voices? I don't think my weird voices are that weird. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, you have a cute voice. Okay, try reading passive ID selection. It's really important that you do, since the right ID can change the tide of combat. Oh no, wait. I mean... all my other passive options are people that aren't leveled. Listen, it's really important that the people on the bench be level 38, right? Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Wait, what?
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
I'm pretty sure we do. Actually, I'm pretty sure you all are 100% essential and irreplaceable. I'm not buttering you up. I think there's some kind of magic afoot. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다.
Oh, okay, that's nice and all, but you're not allowed to die. Did we put that in your contract?
물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Okay, yeah, that completely trustworthy look. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. There's no way. We get along right, I swear. Maybe I was the only one who saw a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Just saying this, you got really lucky because Funeral of the Dead Butterfly Yisong is an OP syncing ID that is limited to only be obtainable during Valpurgis. What if I said that I was only using syncing because I pulled Yisong? Would I sound less lucky now?
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
Anyway, who's underperforming?
한 자루는
The yellow shoe is still not very impressive. I wasn't necessarily expecting that much from her anyway.
이상으로 끝내겠소.
At least she's a little more burned for Sinclair. Anyway, to the club. The club. Okay, I'm not in a mood to go to the club. This doesn't seem like a tale of sailing adventures at all now. Maybe pirate clubs are built different. The location is marked by the pirate's blood led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music can be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Does the casino count? Will we meet more mariachis? I doubt it.
굳이 우리 중에
Excuse me.
고르자면 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
I don't believe it. Listen, Radion's life before this was depressing. How did she manage to scrape together money for gambling?
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어. 장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 거
Here is a little
있었지만
tip. Use the butler Faust support. She is a good glue mode support that make ally heal SP when hitting an enemy with 5+ sinking. Taking away my sinking to boost my sinking? It sounds like madness. So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테. 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Now that you mention it, why am I still running the sinking team? Because, I spent all my between stream time getting everyone leveled up. Yes, that was a Canto 4 kind of thing. What do I want to do with Canto 5?
두 명. 섭섭하네.
And if you're gonna run a sinking team, just use Butler Faust. Wait, you mean just use Butler Faust as in don't use any other sinking character or just pull her for use as support?
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
Well, to be fair, she is a better support for some ID.
그럼 그다음으로
Put her in the team for fighting, I mean, duh. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. SP gain is important. Yeah, but we gain SP just by, doing good in our clashes. And the enemy loses SP because we do sinking.
뭐야? 나? 무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
그런가?
Wait, I lost track. What's Heathcliff doing?
뭐 기다릴 깨버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Listen, Heathcliff, what if I told you that I looked at Middle Meursault and noticed that he is this Canto ID. I think you'd get along well.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한
Oh no,
곳보다는
I also forgot that
헛헛한
Koja
낮은
exists.
술집이
SP Kane is not good when she is there, and she is a core component in a sinking team. Koja? Oh, Knight of Despair Roja? Zero SP is 50-50 coin flip, negative SP lower the chance for head, only work for enemy with SP counter. God Rodion is good but limited to Wallop. Yeah, just how rich do you think I am? That's the only downside.
나 음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Wait, what? How do you even force them to dance? Do you have them on strings or something?
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yes, she's limited to Valpurgis, but is a necessity in a sinking team. Oh dear, just how finely tuned do you expect my teams to be? Here I was just planning to bounce around between different ideas because I feel like I'll be bored otherwise.
다소, 자주.
Wait, what? Okay, do it, Merceau.
농담이지.
Channel that middle ID that I have neglected like an absolute fool.
농담이 아니다.
Well, you call yourself poor, I call you lucky. I have zero Valpurgis ID. Oh, okay, never mind.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중.
Well, I still don't have Koja.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
Also, saying she's just good is a war crime. Okay. This is too rich for my blood. Yes, she has powerful, pure-sinking negative coin IDs, so what? Do sinking and negative coin go together? I mean, I guess as well as anything else.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
Spice Bush Nissan is a nuke. Proto, I can't roll a 3-star if my life depended on it. I had to shard every ID I wanted. I'm so sorry. Oh dear, maybe you need to take up streaming.
일반적인 클럽이라면
Right, the streamer luck is real, I swear. Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
You say that like that is not part of the game. Oh dear, I shard most of my Hey Show team. Oof, that's so many pulls though. I'm still so far from being able to shard anything. I think I might have burned some of those for thread. Like a fool. Oops.
조직원에게 있겠죠. 단순하지 않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Except Ryoshu and Heathcliff, Sinclair don't count. Proto, I witnessed Koja deal 500 damage with 1 coin outside of mirror dungeons. She is a nuke with the only conditional to nuke being she has to be in the negative coin state. Okay, that does in fact sound a bit absurd.
네가 뭐라고?
퀴케그, 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
Wait, 500, that sounds weak compared to Yisang's sinking deluge. I see. Is that profuse swearing? Cause that sounded like you were gonna throw up. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀴케그의 친구라는 건가?
그렇다면요?
Listen, she can prove it. She must know his favorite color, right?
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번
That's true, but Spice Bushi-san requires an entire team to get the opponent to a specific amount of sinking. Oh, I see. Not to mention, full stop Heathcliff also exist. A poise pierce nuke. Meanwhile, Koja just nukes everything with a single coin by herself. Well, that's just unfair. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
Wait, what?
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
You know, I remember the assault on the casino not really working, but apparently Ishmael trusts that this is gonna get. Anyway, there's more pirates. They're still weak. Oh well. Alright, okay. Do I need to learn more about who's really strong? Sure. Oh no, wait. Oh no, don't do it. Doggone it, Hongu. How'd you manage to lose that? Oh, it probably won't hurt that bad, right? If the enemy is using bleed, why did I not bring Princess Rodiona? Listen, that's an extreme kind of thing. She's clearly not compatible with maids, I think, maybe. Not like I own any good sinking ID. Oh, okay. Right, I need to stop overestimating the direness of my character lineup situation. Except for Heathcliff Drifting Fox, I guess. Drifting Fox. Well, maybe I don't need to ask what kind of thing that is, and you just deal 0 damage with that. Oh no. What do you mean you flipped all heads on that? What a waste of a self-destructive purge. Anyway, that all looks good. The pirates are still under-leveled, and what does that say there? What kind of letters are those? I just cannot read that at all. Excuse me. And everything looks in order. And look at this amazing freeze frame of Hong. Butler Ishmael. Isn't she also a good sinking support? If only I had enough sinking ideas to actually dedicate some of them to support. Excuse me. Anyway, the pirates have died.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를. 한자루는
Yeah, she is a good sinking support. More damage the more sinking the enemy have.
장례는 이상으로 끝내줬어.
Look at all the work that... Was this really our whole time on the lake? It can't be, right? Anyway, to the club. And what if sinking made us do damage and made the enemy sad?
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
It's amazing what a little violence can do for you. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. Excuse me. When one ally with the fastest speed attacks a target with sinking, deal plus 1% damage for every one sinking on target. Max 20%, I suppose that must be the actual text of that skill. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
13명이서 왔습니다.
What is that outfit? Is this what's in fashion here, or is that some goofy thing they make tourists wear?
열?
저기 있다.
잘못했습니다. 자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을
Just
춰볼까요?
how kitschy is this club anyway? The famous Marlin dance. This sounds very, very kitschy. Surely no club is actually like this, right? Okay, I don't know how to put it.
아이, 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
Okay. Heathcliff is sounding pretty based here. I can't... Do I really say based? No, mostly I just curse based because... Oh god, why did anyone ever invent the subwoofer?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Ishmael swung on Reese, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Okay, somehow this resulted in a fight. Well, it's because the dance floor is clear now. Is this really the dance floor? I felt like it didn't look like that. Sadly, Butler Uda's support is mediocre due to the fact the enemy needs minus 25 SP, and not all enemy have SP counter. Okay, so does that mean that you actually want to deploy Butler Udis? But I don't have Butler Udis. And Butler Ryoshu, weirdly enough, does no sinking at all. So I feel like Ryoshu is not really a team player there. She does do some amount of bind though, so maybe Maid Mal would benefit from that. What am I talking about here? Why am I discussing team comp when all my team comps are nonsense? I mean, sure, we're favored in these clashes, but we're not dominating. Luckily, this is a better option against enemies without SP counter, purely due to the S3 that inflict echoes of the manner. I see. Not that I'm sure if this information will ever be relevant to me. Oh wait, we actually... Wait, are you benefiting from the AOS or aren't you? Because I don't see an AOS on the... Oh, it's because nothing was alive to get killed by it, I guess. And everything's in order. Go. Do I need to pay attention to Sinclair's SP at some point? He'll probably make it through the fight, right? I feel like the panic mostly sets in dungeons. Regular fights just don't go that long. Wait, don't let me now lost. Well, at least she didn't stagger, so I guess that's okay. Oh, she got bonked. No, what? Why is everyone bonking Banebell? Okay, but look at her take hits like a champ. Why exactly is Maid durable? Is that a thing? Does that remind me of a thing? Maybe, but... yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Anyway, this fight is still going on. What, did I bring for reading material? What if I told you I actually had Moby Dick sitting here right on my phone, and for some reason it opens with a lesson on the etymology of the word whale? Supplied by a late consumptive usher to a grammar school. The pale usher, threadbare in coat, heart, body, and brain. I see him now. Oh no, the passives that don't do anything... Hold up, this actually does do something useful. Okay, we'll get a whole 5 HP when we win a clash. By the way, kid, you might wanna... have Faust use Ego so Ishi can have SP and be useful. Why didn't I think of that? Because I forgot that Egos actually do useful things. That debuff makes the enemies suffer from sinking harder, and if they don't have SP counter, they have a minus 10% chance to... Oh wait. I think Sinclair just panicked. Oops. Oh, who is that man? He's a captain. I don't think you can be the captain on land. That must be why you died. Wait, what? Suffer. Though you gotta use Ego like 3 times, but still. Well, hold up. It does... What does Faust's default Ego do again? It was 10 SP to like 4 allies, right? So even just that 10 SP bonus would be nice to have. I don't recommend using Faust base Ego for Sinclair, purely due to negative coin. Well, that is a bit of a problem, but 10 SP every? Is it every? That doesn't sound right at all. Hold up. Let me look at this. Yeah, no, it's actually 4 allies. Where'd you get every ally from?
파우스트가
Anyway, to battle. Listen. No, that's completely incompatible. Yes, we want SP heals for Ishmael immediately, and SP heals for you late in the fight. I'll probably wait. Or actually not winning this. Hold up, why are you losing? I mean, I guess you could block. It's not a great option. Well, I guess nothing can be done. Why is that one pirate strong? Oh no, wait, do I actually have to pay attention to fights? I wanted to learn about whales. I wanted to learn about Herman Melville's hatred of whales. That doesn't... Why does my Faust-based ego work differently? Wait, what? You just does every... Would it be... Can you sword spin those beyond what goes automatically? I recommend Los Mariachis Jefe Sinclair for passive, purely due to the powerful one ally with the most SP deals plus 10% damage to enemies with lower SP. Well, that's a thought, but he's not uptight. But Mariachi Sinclair is sitting there having no investment in him. Also, that would mean dropping Quick Claire, and I feel like he's kinda carrying the whole team, honestly, due to actually being, like, good and stuff. Anyway, things were a little scary there for a moment, but I think we got this. Clownfish, if I may ask, how many Sinner do you have? Is it 5? Oh wait, you mean... In his Faust ego? Oh no, I beat the game. Well, now hold up, that doesn't sound right at all. Anyway, does Maid Mel need SP? Kinda. Oh, I don't have Faust ego because... what do you need for your ego, Faust? Oops, our team doesn't really do much blue. Oh well, good thing we didn't need that, right? Clownfish is by no means new. Hold the image down to see the ego list. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess I could check that way. That would probably go faster. Well, too late now, and please don't lose this, Ishmael. And then everyone got bonked in... Oh god. Okay, so it is in fact a bad day to be Maid Mel. Anyway, oh, some unmet attacks. Those are unfortunate. He'll probably be fine. Listen, we have connect the dots going now, so someone is gonna suffer a meaningless amount of rupture. Who are you talking to again? Wait. Now, when you say you... Oh god, that's only made things more confusing. Usually, when I talk to people, it's people whose comment I just read. Okay, Clownfish, how does your Faust heal the team with SPE? Is what Proto asks. And Clownfish only has one ego. Right, okay, those are hard to get, right? Oh, it was a bad day to be Ishmael. I think this whole stream might be a bad day to be Ishmael.
이상으로 끝.
And that's the nice one. Anyway, the first mate. You don't mean like Isang, do you? Probably they mean like Isang. Anyway, what was I checking? Oh, right, the ego. Let me just take a look at this. Now, spitting that makes it do more SP, not heal more out as weird. How have you wound up in this state? And, okay, Proto is surprised Clownfish beat the game with no healing ego by Faust. Is that really that important?
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
No, they wouldn't do that to me. Why would one specific ego be necessary? And... Okay, Ryoshu is still at high risk of getting bonked, but it'll probably be okay. Ryoshu is probably way stronger than she seems. Dog, I'm on a team of the strongest damage dealers. It's really not that shocking. Plus I leveled my team up to max. Is that kind of a given? Come to think of it. Alright, I did spend a lot of Canto 3 under level, didn't I? Oh, Ryoshu did not conveniently win. Oh well. Huh, Isang's actually on ego. What does your ego do? I mean, it's mostly free. Oh, you're saying that correctly. Canto 9 coming soon, and it's her Canto. Wait, what am I saying correctly? Like, if my team gets one level higher to its max, I'm leveling it up to that no matter what. I see. Do I roll the dice? I mean, I could, but why take a chance? Sure, we'll throw in a crow's eye view. Why not? Isang ego weaken the enemy and give everyone haste. Good for Heisho Mao branch. Isn't that the really strong Faust? I don't know what Mao does. Wait, doesn't Mao mean cat? It's not literally cat Faust, is it? That just sounds kinda goofy. Our Heisho ID is in fact kind of amusing. Okay, so Mao is a nuke at 10 speed, that's the base of it. Also Mao is hair. Really? Well then what do we call a cat? Okay, that's the Chinese zodiac for you. The names are not as straightforward as English translations make them out to be. I'm pretty sure. Yes, Chinese zodiac. I kinda wanna know what the cat is actually. Wait. Is the cat even part of the Chinese zodiac? Maybe that's where I went wrong. It's old Chinese or something. I don't know, those names are a complete mystery to me. Anyway, why are there repeats? Oh. Why is there a Chicken Heathcliff and Chicken Sinclair? Aren't there enough branches to go around? I guess I don't need to know. Will I learn at some point? Oh wait, if I won't learn at some point, then maybe I need to know. Yoshu is just playing a neutral, and oi, Ishmael, what are you doing there? Alright, I guess it's snag harpoon time. Oh, oops, Yoshu doesn't have... Did you use something that Yoshu needed? Yeah, it doesn't matter, go. The cat is definitely not part of the zodiac, is it? Okay, wait, before you use ego, read what they do. Read? That's crazy talk. What does Snag Harpoon do again? Does that bind? Every ego have their own passive activation and active buff. And, oops, Sinclair is panicking now.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Oh, Ishmael is gonna track down Ahab at some point, I guess. Well, it's not like he's just not gonna appear. Yep, Sinclair is panicking. Oops. Well, it's not like we can fix him now, and oh my, look how sad the enemy is. How are they still fighting? Ishmael, base ego can tremor burst. Oh well, not the most. Oh, it does do a bunch of bind though. Wait, no, that says tremor. Doesn't say tremor burst. I'm pretty sure Ahab is a woman in Limbus Kid. Listen, how could I know these things? I mean, it makes sense with Otis because she is no man, but everyone else? How can I predict this? Oh, yeah, hold on, let me recheck the record. I swear she tremor burst.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
And look at that sad, sad man. Make him cry more.
열어드리죠.
Yeah, the enemy's not fighting. I should just win rate already. Wait, don't win rate. Damage. Oh, okay, she tremor boosted up to I4. Is that an upgrade?
이렇게 떨어지죠.
I mean, when do I want my tremor burst to trigger? I don't know, I have never used tremor for anything.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
I mean, that's a lot of dead pirates. I think things are already at the...
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
헛소리 아니에요.
Don't uptie unless you know you will use it a lot.
깨지는 건
Fair enough, I actually had no plans to throw threaded ego. Honestly, I still feel like I mostly just want ego to be a get out of jail free card. Using egos that are actually good for something? I swear Dante gonna say, now remember now, I am Limbus and this is my company. Wait, what? There's no way. Some uptie 4 are useless, like Faust base ego. Wait, what? That whole 2 SP is gonna make a really big difference, I swear.
머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해. 선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
가세요.
Okay, behold how scary Sinclair is now.
입구로 나가세요.
2 does not really. It's 2% chance to flip it. Listen, I'm really gonna need that.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
Now, listen, I was probably over making Sinclair panic by just 2 SP.
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
I mean, if you wanted to interrogate someone, why not toss the Yoshi at them? She's good at being scary, right? She's like an expert on threats. Wait, maybe replace the one in Grip Sinclair since he is bottom damaging. Oh, actually, he was just mediocre in that fight. It's Ryoshu who is unsurprisingly not that great. What could they have added to make this update 12 gigabytes? Wait, is there an update? Am I missing one right now? And, oh wait, I'm out of Enkeflin. I do have this box. Do I want to save this for something? Am I gonna need 10 Enkeflin boxes at some point? And Claire is blunt, you'll need him. Don't use lunacy. Well, fine, I guess. That is your gacha currency. Yeah, but it's also my make my streams continue going currency. What I even replace? I don't know, what am I even doing with this lineup? Definitely not put Udis in there. I am so very disappointed in her.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
We are in fact looking for your head, pilot lady.
당신이 여기 보스야?
Okay, wait, first of all, try to focus on who you want to use and who you want to not use. If used, then find the right support. Wait, what? No. But then, how will I compulsively switch between different IDs?
그래? 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야?
Smee. That does not sound like... Wasn't Smee the first mate in Peter Pan? Don't tell me we wandered into Peter Pan.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐, 사인이라도 해줄까?
Switching between IDs normally Limbus due to the many team type.
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
후크 그놈은
It is in fact Captain Hook. I mean, okay, I don't know. Should I be afraid of Captain Hook? I think I can take him.
내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈도 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
I was promised sci-fi Moby Dick here, Smee. What are you doing? Nah, she is weak last time I played. Wait, what? Who is weak? Smee or Hook?
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
Yes, the pilot woman. Okay, I can totally take Peter Pan.
손님이요?
응. 자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
But then, who does that make Queequeg? I don't know how Peter Pan goes.
거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
I mean, that sounds like a big shot. I'm pretty sure he's actually someone who's doomed to die.
퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지? 퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부. 누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
정말 말할 수 있었다면.
Okay, so when are we gonna track down Queequeg though? Wait, why do we want to track down Queequeg? And oh dear, another struggling clash. So, oops, that's the wrong button. I have no idea how to interpret block skills. Anyway, let's go. That's probably it. Now, why does Yi-san keep disappointing me like this, though? Apparently you did block okay, though. I can do that for you. Wait, what, the understanding what the numbers on block skills even mean? And that was going okay, and why is it so easy to somehow... No, wait, I am... Weird. Oh no, wait, I am in fact... Wait, what? What do you mean it's selected when it's not highlighted? That doesn't make any sense. Why is hovering over things hard in Project Moon games? It's basically the number usually mean how much you will get on average. So there was 5 type of defense skills. I see. Wait, do I clash or do I just reduce damage by my flip? I feel like Library of Ruina was much better at explaining this. And more pirates. Wait, what wave are we on? Oh, there are in fact going to be lots and lots of pirates that need to die. And you're rolling neutral. Dum 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 dum. And I still am nowhere near a Faust ego. Oof, do I want to risk Maid Mal getting hit that much? Dum, dum. Maybe we can toss in one snag harpoon. That'll put my mind just a little bit at ease. Guard, you gain shield. Clash will guard, you don't gain shield, but instead you clash the enemy against the aim. And if you lose the clash, you will get defense for the full hit. Oh wait, what do I get if I win the clash? Counter, your unit get hit, counter the attack. Clash will counter just a skill 4. Clash, then attack back. Does not work like a normal counter. I see. I think I might forget that. Oh well. Oof. Ishmael did in fact take a bunch of damage that turn. But we're doing okay probably. Except for that part where Yisang still cannot win his clashes. Alright. That's enough questions. I'm not gonna ask how following even works. I probably don't need to know what discard actually means in this context. In evasion, it's the best defense type. If the number is higher than the enemy, they take 0 damage and debuff the enemy trying to afflict. Why do I feel like I'm not winning right now? I'm gonna be for real, I didn't know uptying units was useful or gave you a skill 3 until after during the Ricardo fight. Okay, that sounds like it must have made your life a bit difficult. Oh no, everyone's not doing good. It's like my team is bad or something. Well, Ryoshu can't be helped. So I'll just defense there, and... Is an ego reasonable? I think probably more preferable to a neutral. Oh, use costs 15. Oh, but it heals 15, so it's all good. Yep. Trust me, it really, really did, but I somehow managed to beat everything up until then regardless. Okay, well, congratulations. I might be doing less good. Oh, you do have Insight 1. If I actually paid attention to what Insight was doing, so I might understand how Yachi Honmu even works. I'm still not convinced I need to know. And behold, the great wave of... Fortunately, I'm... Oh wait, no, pirates don't resist water, that's crazy talk. They should resist water, though. Attack animations are still long. Was I learning about whales? Hey, wait. Why did I get moved out of my window? I forget where I was in this passage. What does Echoes of the Manor do again? Flash power -1, deal plus 10% damage on heads hit. That doesn't actually sound all that helpful. Oh no, wait, there's... you know what, I don't need to know. Doggone it, his song actually Clash good friends. Funny thing, I'd probably do it again, just instead I beat the whole game like that. Okay, well, challenge runs are fair enough, right? Uptie 2 give combat passive, and Uptie 3 give support passive. It might be important stuff. Challenge runs do seem weird though, considering how randomly punishing this game can get. Support passive, like I said, can change a lot, even by a little. See? And, oh no, don't dare harm Lim's flesh. It's far too kind for that. Oh, and then... That was the big Sinclair hit I was hoping for. Come on, you can do better.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Are they all dead yet? Oh, there's me. Okay, is Smee... Well, she's somehow pulling decent numbers. Right, so who is doing things badly here? I wish the residents didn't cover up your clash success rates. That's a bit inconvenient. So who's facing something scary? I might want to use Ego. Okay, toss that one in there. And there's no way you have... Oh wait, you didn't... You're there yet. Listen, what if I just used more Ego? You can't use Snag Harpoon 2 plates in one round, that would be ridiculous. I'll just take my chances with the neutral, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, I should pay attention to Smee. Yes, she has to... She will surely die after this. What if she just runs away like a jerk? Did she just dodge all that? No wait, that was hits. The damage was just underwhelming, cause that's the nature of Ego, huh? Claire's support is... like the most useful one for me, to be honest. As a basic example, I guess, Lobotomy Remnant Faust, support passive, she gives +2 to any defense skill for the lowest max HP ally as long as you have 2 Lust Resonance. I guess 2 is not a big ask. +2 defense, I guess that's gonna... Oh, but I don't know. Having to have 2 residents just to block good does sound like a lot of going out of my way, yeah. Also be warned, Ego use SP, so keep that in mind. I mean, they do use SP, but they don't use that much SP. It's probably still better than getting bombed, right? Or even taking the neutral. Anyway, SP looks like she's... SP. No, Smee. I mean, they do sound kinda similar. Smee looks like she's kinda losing here. If you roll tails on Sinclair Ego, he heals some SP. Oh yes, Sinclair is at good SP count. Oh wait, he's gonna panic this turn. Listen, we'll just win this turn and it won't matter, see? Well done, Sinclair. Oh yeah, that was...
나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸?
That fate music did sound very Canto forward.
난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야.
What do you mean? Neverland pirates work for the middle. This is just far too much mixing up for me.
작형이라. 게다가 퀵해그라는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데. 상당한 현상이.
Man, get your stupid face out of here as he hit all coin with 30 final power. Wait, is that 90 total damage? Okay, see, there's the big Sinclair hits.
멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지.
Wait, you're quitting the middle. Falling off the face of the earth might be a good idea.
중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠?
잠깐. 진짜야?
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
Funny enough, no. Tell me more about the middle, please.
알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는
Excuse me.
컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
But why bother keeping them alive at all? That just sounds like a liability. And trust me, you'll know the middle very soon.
초록색 세모? 그게 한계가 아닐 수도 있을
It's
텐데요.
called corrosion, which will
비슷한 색일 수도
indiscriminate
있겠군요.
attack to anyone that include ally and enemy.
뭔들 못해.
Oh wait, no, what I was trying to warn you about. Oh yeah, almost forgot a big warning due to the game not telling you much. Panic type for your sinner changed. If you have ego, that is not base ego. Okay, well then, the key is just never use full egos, and you'll be fine.
알 수 있어.
Why do I feel like I got this tip before? I think I forgot it.
아니야.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행히.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into pulp in one fell swoop. Not saying corrosion is bad, it's actually really good on solo. Using ego corrosions isn't a bad thing, it's actually quite useful in some cases. Oh, okay, never mind. We want to be corroded. Wait. Killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. She's just gonna blab about what jerks we are. We should probably just kill her, right?
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요? 이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자. 어?
You can force a corrosion and it will be indiscriminate towards only the enemy. Unless you are using fell bullet ego, that thing wants your team dead for some extra power. Excuse me. Wait, what? How do I do that?
아닐걸.
Should I know that? Ishmael.
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and there is 2 ego that corrode but isn't indiscriminate, and screw loose wallop mouse. Oh, I think one's missing there. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님,
Okay, that's pretty strange behavior there.
미쳤어요? 미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
뭐
Oh yeah, that's the thing about fell bullet Isung. Ally or ammo to do a ton of damage. Last I checked, that's 1 ego you named, not 2. Yeah, something's missing here.
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. Oh, sorry, telepole, Don Quixote. Okay, the telepole would never hurt you. Must have accidentally control Z'd by accident. There you go. And called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again. It could.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요? 조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts. Okay, wait, maybe that should sound less casual, but at the same time, Dante just looks so casual here. What a champ.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
But yeah, Felbo and Isam both ID and ego. Yes, you have both. Right, that's the thing with ego gear, isn't it?
방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened here.
할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Eunice. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
I mean, surely you must be describing Don Quixote there. Eunice, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
What do you mean, flip a switch? Listen, Dante is a real nice individual,
지금부터 손에
probably.
피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고 오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런
Use allies ammo on 7 tattered memory and use S3. Basically, kill the allies and release a high attack weight damage. I feel like I need more allies. No, it's just my intuition. That's probably infallible, right? That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서
The
오는
sinners
거
probably sound and look schizophrenic ASF when talking to Dante. Listen, Dante is clearly an individual that can talk. This probably only looks slightly strange.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
Like, on an outside point of view, they look like they've gone insane. They're just talking to the clockhead. Yes, I think it would be ruder to not talk to the clock face. There is also a synergy with Contempt Audio Shoe ID. She also have Contempt to our ego. I see. That woman. I think she is in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future.
앞으로
Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
So are you saying that we get to throw you overboard?
단테, 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Seriously, you're our source of revives. Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소. 그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Yi-san was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. But that composure...
야,
Alright,
시계 대가리.
Dante is used to getting hurt a lot. Or lots of pain anyway. Basically, when Ryoshu have enough buff, she will make a deadlier AoE with Fell Bullet Yi-san compared to using ally as ammo. Plus, it don't kill Ryoshu right away. I see. I have neither. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. What's so... Oh wait, Dante just jumped in front of a harpoon for questionable reasons. I can't spoil much on what they copy due to it being Canto 8 stuff.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
I mean... Their mere existence implies that folks in N-Corp use that stuff. Does that count as a spoiler? Anyway, is that a level 35 fight? How much ego did I burn on that? Listen, this team is clearly completely functional and
버틀러 차원 가방 준비
not
완료했습니다.
terrible in any way. Excuse me. You think all of these shipping containers are full of... So, that's all I can tell about Fellable at Isang Ego Gear and Contempt Ego Gear Ryoshi. Oh, I see. And, oh, there's the green triangle. But I kinda like the blue circle more.
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
It reminds me of powerful skills. I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirate might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Oh, that reminds me, I do need a bug arm. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if my life would change that much if I were a cockroach.
거기.
Anyways, I gotta go to sleep now. Adios. Okay. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Buenas noches.
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Why do I not remember how to say goodnight? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Okay, we just need to fight more pirates. Fortunately, well, we are out of the club, so we get this song again. It is a good one, right? Anyway, what was I thinking about? Oh dear. Was I gonna read about whales, or was I gonna actually confess what nonsense was going through my head about ID choices? It was probably whales, right? Wait, Yoshu, how do you already have your ego ready? That was literally one turn. We're not even kitted out to use orange. Oh well, I guess you'll just use Forest of the Flames there. And... wait, who's done that? Oh, because you're guarding. Okay, go. I see him now. He was ever dusting his own lexicons and grammars with a clear handkerchief, mockingly embellished with all the gay flags of all the known nations of the world. Listen, this was written a while ago. Those words may sound a bit odd in modern language. He loved to dust his old grammars. It somehow mildly reminded him of his mortality. Let me take in hand to school others and to teach them by what? Oh, well, I don't have another Forest of Flames in me. And more neutrals, it'll probably be fine. Oh no, why are we taking so much damage? Let me take in hand to school others and to teach them by what name a whalefish is to be called in our tongue, leaving out so ignorance. The letter H, which almost alone makes up the signification of the word. You deliver that which is not true. Wait. What is this supposed to mean? And I'm pretty sure without an H, whale is still basically just whale. It doesn't make much of a difference. And everything looks good there. Yep. And well, Swedish and Danish faal, or faal. This animal's name from around this rolling, for in Danish fault is arched revolted. Webster's dictionary. Well, it is more immediately from the Dutch and German Vaten. AS? What's the AS stand for? Not sure. Anyway, that's going fine. Yes, Valvian. Terrello. Richardson's dictionary. And, oh no, why does this open with a lesson on whales? Should I tell my parents I'm gay, or should I wait? Too bad, because I'm gonna wait until it's dead clear, then I'll say it. Wait, is this a serious question? Because that's quite a question to drop on me there, sir. Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum, dun, dun, bum, bum.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And what am I looking at there?
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I don't know, there's a whole list of words. Is this comparative linguistics, or... Oh wait, what on earth even are those languages? What on earth is a fig, Mangoan? Yeah? It's a serious question, but you don't have a choice in making my decision. Okay, well that is a load off my shoulders, and oh no, we're straight into filler battles. I frankly have no idea. Should I have thoughts on the matter? I don't know, what are your parents like? Why do I feel like waiting is more convenient?
직접 열어드리죠.
I don't know, what was I thinking? I don't know, I'm lost from my failed talk. Listen, there was something here that reminded me that, how do you even read this? I don't know. Do you think this is read ho or hu? Anyway, apparently that's what whale must be in Hebrew. And then, what's that letter? Why does that not look like a Greek letter I recognize? Why does that look more like a Russian I? I swear my grasp of Greek letters is not that bad. Something ethos, Greek, Satus, Latin, well, Anglo-Saxon, vowel Danish, vowel Dutch, vowel Swedish, Swedish, vowel Icelandic, whale English, Baleine, I don't even read this, French, Bajena, Spanish, and then Pekenue. Is this one of the languages of Europe? Yeah, what the hell are you looking at in the background? What if I told you this was literally the first entry in Moby Dick? This lesson on the etymology of the word whale. What do you suppose? Except this isn't even a lesson on etymology. The word whale does not appear to have any relation to Bajena, or even Cetus. Now that you mention it, why did Cetus not become what whales are called in Spanish? No idea. Sometimes weird things happen. Linguistics, or not even linguistics, etymology is full of mysteries. Anyway, and then there is this extract supplied by a librarian. It will be seen that this mere painstaking burrower and grubworm, the poor devil of a sub appears to have gone through the long Vaticans and street stalls of the earth, picking up whatever random allusions to whales he could anyway find in any book whatsoever, sacred or profane. I see. Therefore, you must not, in every case at least, take the higgledy whale statements, however authentic, in these extracts. I think we're winning. Anyway, higgledy whale statements, however authentic in these extracts, were veritable gospel cetology. Far from it, it's touching the ancient authors generally, as well as the poets here appearing. These extracts are solely valuable or entertaining, as affording a glancing bird's-eye view of what has been promiscuously said, thought, fancied, and sung of Leviathan by many nations and generations, including our own. I see. Is this a statement on the madness that the whale has inflicted on us? Also, Mr. Pilot, oh hey, it's Story again. Let's forget about higgledy-piggledy whale nonsense. Excuse me.
열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
I did not hear Shaw there. Listen, Shaw, that's a dismissive word. You do not say Pshaw when you've been rescued from a shipping container. And why do I feel like you look not very intimidating?
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 사무과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
Why is your name Pilot?
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
아, 뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는.
Has she not explained her disappointment adequately?
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
이해해줘. 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테
And there was this whole mess where people said I looked like Gregor, but just look at the difference. Yes, surely you can see it now. Maybe someday I'll grow up to be a Gregor.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
I wouldn't hold out hope so.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Yeah, looks close enough to me. And listen to that voice acting. Why can't I put on performances like those?
대파괴 시간이군.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
I mean, did the weird voice not make it clear enough?
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
What do you mean, sound to yourself? Oh, wait, we never actually confirmed her dead, did we? We just kinda left her to die. Cha-ching! Wait, you go cha-ching? Is that even a thing? Where did you get the power of the cha-ching? Are you sure you're a clock? Oh my god, you're a clock and a fireplace and a train and a cash register somehow.
소드 씨가
And why are my eyes droopy? Wait, do I need to fix those?
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군.
If he could have lived because of the healing bullets, if they just left the dude impaled. Or didn't notice. Listen. Yeah, actually that makes perfect sense. How much surgery would it have taken to make him okay? The healing bullets can't heal the improperly installed prosthetics out of him, can they?
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Or maybe they can? I mean, do healing bullets force things out of your body? I don't know. I guess I'll never know, will I? I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘 하십니다.
They can heal just about anything as long as your brain isn't destroyed or still attached. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but somehow healing prosthetics out of your body sounds like a tall order. Plus, this would be very, very inconvenient if you... Wait, no, those things are like magic and operate depending on how your memories are, don't they? Why do I forget these details?
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라.
Do they have to remember that? Do they have to consult with your memories or impose your memories of having prosthetics on you?
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
That sounds a bit much. Yes, just tell me where to go, please.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
Yeah, no, that's really weird. Why would you even actually believe that stuff? That's just some random scribbles. I don't know why they even bother.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고래맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
Just look at. Actually, she doesn't look that much bigger. Or is this lore accurate? Are these scaled to lore accurate sizes? I feel like Rodion should be towering over Ishmael. Rodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
And wait, what? Was that the full voice work? That sounded really, really short.
개죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지, 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
But that's just Rodion stuff. Yes, you don't like it? Why are you like this? Why are you such a grump, Ishmael?
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요. 로자 씨, 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
Rodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. And I forget, was there a fight here? No, this is a story chapter, which gives lunacy, right? Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Pilot 2, can you make my bus transform into a plane now?
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요?
Oh no. Listen, maybe Rodion can cuddle Don Quixote too.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
Is that making it better?
스크림의 말이요?
How do you even grind up? Well, I mean, of course you can grind up a mermaid.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
Are mermaids people?
말, 헌, 파.
예? 빨리 말해달래요.
You can redeem 130 lunacy. Oh, oops. I somehow failed to notice that. It's so quiet, yes? It just sits there in the corner, barely drawing attention to itself. It doesn't even have an exclamation mark in the Canto list.
싱, 다, 말.
아니면 대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
Hold up, that's way too many words.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
She threatens to obliterate people's foreheads now? You might gotta go back and redeem all of the things now. Say it ain't so. I think I love a boss. Wait, why does this sound familiar? It's probably nothing.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
Wait, what? Okay, but who wants a cheap bottle of oil anyway?
아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않는 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
It is, in fact. No, there's no way. This is just nonsense scribbles, right? Could that mean something? I can't imagine what it could possibly mean.
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에
Again,
저희는
that's a foreign
황금가지가 있는
language.
대호수 위에
Are you
로보토미 지구의
sure?
위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Now, in what language does vertical line box mean something?
네, 그
I
유명한
mean, box vertical line, that makes perfect sense, but vertical line box, yes, kid, yes it is. Well, which one then?
그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다. 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
I'm pretty sure that's Korean since Project Moon is a Korean company. No, I'm pretty sure it's like I said. Box vertical line would mean me, but vertical line box, it doesn't go in that order.
그 해적놈들에게 털미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
Box vertical line is red me, I don't know what it means.
하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Okay, we're gonna witness the mighty form of Hook, right? And wait. Hamburger? Hamburger? A burger would be nice. Okay, let's face it might be Korean cursive. Could it possibly look that different? Maybe. That is a point. Cursive can get pretty wonky, right? At least cursive kanji can be utterly illegible. Violet's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting his story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서
Let me just
무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다.
do something in the background here.
팀장님, 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그 허탈함이었습니다.
Resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
Was your mission not meeting Captain Hook?
대체 누구를
네,
받길래
just
그렇게
Like
반응한 거야?
a little ginger
이곳에
ale.
중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
Okay, so Hook's actually really deep in there, huh?
문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고
그건
거기서
그렇고.
보라색 빛도 나고.
What a strange... Oh, right, you come from Middletown. They really have tattoos that glow purple? Also, hi, Spoonery, how are you? Greetings, viewer.
어떻게
Excuse me.
하셨습니까?
Oh, hey, a new guest.
제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다.
Why do they glow? Do they have powers or something?
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
And oh my. Who is this individual though? I mean, all I see glowing there are the eyes.
처음엔
How are you
아무
enjoying the
소리도
journey
들리지
so
않았다고
far?
생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이
I am
터지면
sleepy.
귀
Am I
근처가
sleepy? I
울리지
feel less sleepy than normal actually.
고막이 터졌다고
Wait, what if I'm
생각했습니다.
energized? Is this what energized feels like?
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Come to think of it, it is a shame that no sooner did we learn that the lake is a land of nightmares than we docked on some place and don't have to deal with those.
마치 지구 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고
Excuse
있는
me.
듯한 기괴한 울림.
기괴한.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
Listen, the whale's scary and all, but I thought Captain Hook was afraid of ticking.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
Wait, what? You mean a figurative big fish, right? There's no way the big brother is literally a whale, right?
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다.
Excuse me.
작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서.
Congratulations, you get to take the fall. Or maybe you get to live. I'm not sure
그때는
which.
이해가 안 됐었습니다.
Excuse me.
그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
We aren't taking Pilot with us. Well, but then why do we bother even keeping him alive? He's gotta be useful for something, right?
LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고.
파일럿이 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Surely you can do at least that much, right? Alec produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
That's right. I'm just remembering.
잠깐만요. 그 재앙
I'm remembering something that's irrelevant to the scene. Never mind.
없었나요? 있을 텐데.
흰색. 분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다.
What do you mean you've heard it
그리고 그
before? Where would you hear something like that? You're just some random guy from not around here.
유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Wait, hold up. Clownfish said we're not taking you with us.
어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
Okay, if you do that, you will definitely die.
LCC와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Dot. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동감.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
Yeah, wait, who are you talking to right now?
고맙습니다.
It's completely out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Why, Heathcliff?
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까?
Listen, you'll probably be totally safe in this port that's full of pirates that wanted to keep you as a hostage.
역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
아니, 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데.
Are you sure? I feel like that story was way more rambling than it needed to be.
조드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요.
Okay, give her a big round of applause or something.
그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
I feel like if we butter him up this much, he's certain to die.
저희 팀원들이 보고서 막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데 어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
We will not bring anyone home.
네,
Isan, please.
반드시요.
Pilot is too precious to take into danger. Clearly, well, he didn't sign up for this job, though. In point of fact, he might have signed up to die.
이번에야말로
We didn't keep the eye from crying. We shouldn't keep the pilot from dying, right? And angry Ishmael. By the way, Heathcliff might have pissed off this big brother in question and doomed you, but I won't elaborate further. Oh well. And here I thought that radio would be the problem here. Is there any potential of... No, still no letter that I recognize, that's for sure. Dum dum dum. And that one, oh, that could maybe be Korean letters if you squint really hard. Not really making anything out there. Probably better not to hint about spoilers. Dum 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 dum. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은
It's more fun if the managers experience the plot naturally, but then there's nothing to talk about. Spoilery, he's not that far from getting his... Wait, hold up, I'm getting locked. Wait, no, my team is perfect. I can't believe you would doubt me like this.
유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요. 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠.
Okay, Faust, I don't need the technical details, I swear.
경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
I'm not doubting your ability, it's just that man is terrifying, regardless of your teamness, Canto.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
Wait, no. Why would you not doubt my
그래서
ability?
호수를 항해하는 배는
I can't make up my mind if this sounds like easy talk or not. especially since your team
좌표를
isn't
항해합니다.
fully leveled up.
일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
Well, hold up, I leveled to 38 because, excuse me, based on how Canto 4, I figured that was probably all I would be needing for this stream.
와, 뭔가 어려운
Excuse
말이지만
me.
어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
유사가 관리하는 대호수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
When the lake goes outside the city, just how big is the lake anyway? Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yisong and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Doggone it, why can't you folks defeat pirates though? And ice cream? Wait, what? I thought now was the time for action. Actually, it's the time for ice cream. What was there ice cream? And look at that man, why does he remind me of Black Panther? What y'all know about furry ASMR that, excuse me? Well, I will admit, I don't necessarily know that much about furries or SMR, or bangers even for that matter. I might know nothing at all. I got recommendations. I see. I don't know what to do with those though. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first stopped. I saw Virgilius and Karen on a bench watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Oh no. She can only eat so much ice cream, right? Furry ASMR is the only ASMR I listen to, not gonna lie, says Clownfish. I see.
아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Should I take that as a hint to what's going on with your avatar? It's just too goated. Furry ASMR is goated? Can it really be? I don't know if this sounds like trustworthy testimony here. Oh yeah, those are actual letters that say things.
비려? 카론 그런 말 몰라.
Listen, Karen's all spooky and morbid. She probably likes the taste of death. It's the best kind of ASMR, believe it or not. Wait, how is this even different from regular people ASMR? Does it involve, like, burning or something?
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론 덜덜.
Yeah, wait, what on earth is Karen going on about now? I don't feel like things got very weird very suddenly.
무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록. 도구.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
What if wait, no, did we get coordinates? Doggone it, I complained. Alf's explanation was so long-winded, I didn't even catch the important details.
좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐, 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다.
Hi, Virgil. Virgil will not say hi back.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
Yeah, the sarcasm now.
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
That we made the middleman?
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
Oh no, wait, my bad. You want to beat up Ishmael. Okay, that makes way more sense. That's much more predictable.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서
And there's this huge smokestack that almost looks like it's pouring out the vignetting on the screen. I wasn't talking to Verge, I was talking to Virgil. Don't you see him sitting in a plastic chair right across the room? He looks pretty motivated. Oh no, wait, what? Are these Devil May Cry references? I've never played a single one of those games though.
매일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
No, we'd have to, like, go to Ruina if we want to track down the Virgil chair in a gacha game and... Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? Forget it, it's not important.
진정해. 내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이었군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
Wait, what is Dante's plan even? It would have just been killing everyone anyway, honestly.
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
And the reason why we don't break taboos is because the claw in the head exists. Wait, I thought nests were responsible for enforcing their own taboos. Oh, but I guess head taboos are a thing too, aren't they?
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸. 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
No, wait, what are you talking about?
나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서
Break
제가 필요
taboo,
이상으로
and you are
나서는
getting
해야죠.
everything broken. I see. No, I'm not sure if that's relevant to what's going on right now. Or maybe it is.
어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
Oh no, not paperwork. It's not. Oh, okay. I see.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
Now I feel like my cursor is pulsating. It's nothing.
혹시
It must be my imagination.
아이스
Am I going crazy right now? Ice cream, wait, what? Virgil does not give ice cream.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만.
Oh wait, actually,
하겠소.
Virgil has given us food before. How good of a job do we have to do to get ice cream, Virgil?
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
알아주면 되었어.
It's not as good as ice cream, though. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Well, okay, fair enough. I mean, that's what Dante just about said, right?
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Maybe morale is lacking here. Yes, Ishmael is low on SP. Ice cream will make her feel better. It'll make her feel at home, maybe? I don't know if sailors eat a lot of sardine-flavored ice cream. Oh hey, we're back on the lake. We're into Purple Town. Oh, also there's lunacy there. Alright. Down. And there's still level 35. See, 38 is all I'll need for this stream. Obviously. Lean Lake. Oh my. Is this safe? I mean, it's not like the fumes are gonna do anything to you. You shouldn't be drinking seawater anyway. Is the lake salty? I'm not sure I ever asked. I think that depends on the lake.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 응? 아니 불침번에는 또 소질이
Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. Lean Lake is probably safer than the Green Lake, right? She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. I'm sorry, why is it important that Rain installed the telescope? Is there some part of the Mueller office lore that I'm missing here? Oh, now that you mention it, I never did read their books, did I? What if Rain's book is nothing but a note of just how enthusiastic that boy is about telescopes?
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
I asked Udis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
What do you mean, A lake? We're in the middle of the lake.
아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Is that what pirates sound like on the lake?
전방에
Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope, because honestly that sounded more like sea clowns. About like anything. Wait, what? Wait, no, I think I missed the context on that.
있기는 하군. 미안하게 됐다.
지원머리 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
I don't think boat drifting helps
방해를
against
들기에는
pirates.
늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다.
Did my first message not go through? What?
우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
Maybe. All I have is Lean Lake, about like anything, in parentheses. So it kinda looks like something is missing here.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건
It
시간
probably got filtered out. It's a distinct possibility. Why do you do these things to me, YouTube?
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽으로
Can I get a
넘어가게
hint?
허락해주세요. 관리자님.
Or YouTube deleted it entirely. Maybe. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? Is Mephi equipped for sea battles? Because I have my doubts about this.
적어도 제 경험 안에서는
I'ma just resend it. We'll see if it goes through this time. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
Still not seeing a message though.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Udis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw a razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There's no way your throwing arm is that strong, right? Don't we need like a cannon for this or something? There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. But no, Sinclair would never be so selfish, right? Sinclair's a good kid, right? I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. I resent it. It didn't go through. Can I get a hint? Anyway, the pirates will be cast into the Lean Lake, I suppose. Anyways, just more pirates, and we're still weirdly bad against those. Let's just go. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Zora mentioned that your streamer friend was gonna do voices for this game. I never do voices for this game, though. I just let the voice acting play. Is that being a bad streamer on my part? Was I supposed to try to be a voice actor the whole time? I mean, certainly it would keep me better occupied during story scenes. Yeah, we're all neutral. But we'll probably be fine. Oh, you did in fact do bleed on that. Or, no, you did self-bleed. It filtered my hint. Well, whatever, it wasn't important. Why does it hate what you're talking about so much? Oh, look at all that cyan, though. Oh, does ARAS only go if the attacks are right next to each other? Because I can't help but notice that you're not ARAS'd. And sure, we can toss in a snag harpoon. Not that it'll help with your SP or anything, but look at all that ARAS. And go. Probably because it involves something I probably shouldn't talk about. Nothing racist, political, or anything, but it's not very family friendly. Wait, is it more discussion of the Lean Lake? It must be, right? Don't tell me that YouTube disapproves of the Lean Lake. Well, what are we supposed to talk about then? What if it's actually the Grimace Shake Lake and... Oh my, who got hit so bad? Oops. Wait, didn't I have you snag harpooning? Did you manage to lose a clash with snag harpoon? No. Honestly, it's probably the Grimace Shake Lake. It involves something about a private part. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to hang in there. I suppose that stagger has done no favors for your SP, huh? Well, at least you're still neutral there. I do not want you to get bonked again. You'll probably be fine. Is it just me, or does Yachi Honlu's key just change sizes? That is 100% what it does. It is in fact a magical size changing key that makes him forget. It's kinda like, oh my. You don't forget when you do that, do you? That must be really, really uncomfortable. There's no way you have Honlu's range, right? Oh, so now it lets me mention getting... Go figure. YouTube truly is fickle, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure I want to think more about that. Maybe I'll just look at... Wait, no, that sounds inappropriate too. Now we'll look at, Moby the Whale book. And it's still battling about whales. I wonder if I should have just, like, skipped chapter 1. No, listen, I want to know all there is to know about whales. Where was I in this? Where from it? As affording a glancing bird's eye. Moby the... Yeah, that totally appropriate name. Oh, I think we want... glancing bird's eye view of what has been promiscuously said, thought, fancied, and sung of Leviathan by many nations and generations, including our own. I didn't make it there. Maybe a book was a bit too much to bring to this.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한
Okay, Ishmael got hurt a lot. Yoshu continues to be pretty unimpressive. And also, fight experience continues to be just kinda nothing. Well, it was relevant at one point. You've doubled the amount of reading for no reason. Doubled? I think this might be way more than doubled. How long is this book? Oh my, that is a very, very small scroll bar. Anyway, win rate. I mean, we can't... You don't want me to go back to the big action commands during fights, do you? Oh, dang, I missed it. Doggone it. I'll never win like that, right? I mean, that's the thing. We are in a land of long combat animations. This has been a thing for ages. Why have we succumbed to this madness? You can't make the combat animations long. That just means I don't have things to do. Maybe viewers don't mind. They weren't doing anything anyway, right? But that means long combat animations make my head empty. Excuse me. We don't even have that one song that I'm gonna have to learn its name at some point, maybe. Or we just have vaguely combative settings. Vaguely combative? That's not the right description at all. Maybe slightly perturbed sounding violin. Anyway, this fight seems to be going very well. So fairly well, poor devil of a sub-sub whose commentator I am. Thou belongest to that hopeless sallow tribe which no wine of this world will ever warm, and for whom even pale sherry would be too rosy strong, but with whom one sometimes loves to sit, and feel poor devilish too, and grow convivial upon tears, and save them bluntly, with full eyes and empty glasses, and in not altogether unpleasant sadness. Give it up, sub-subs, for by now much the more pains ye take to please the world. Hold up, win rate. By so much the more shall ye forever go thankless. Would that I could clear out Hampton Court in the Tuileries for ye, but gulp down your tears and high aloft the royal mast with your hearts. He in this be... Wait, what? He in this be... Wait, were we on with this? I thought we were praising the poor, mad sub-sub librarian. But gulp down your tears and high aloft the royal mast with your hearts, for your friends who have gone before and are clearing out the 7-storied... Oops, Sinclair flew into a panic. Oh well, the enemy looks very weak. Clearing out the 7-storied heavens and making refugees of long-pampered Gabriel, Michael, and Raphael against your coming. Here ye strike but splintered hearts together. There ye shall strike unsplinterable blasts. Wait, what? Me when I pray of a loving sorrow. I am going insane. Wait, is it me reading Melville? Or is it me just having an empty head? Anyway, listen, we got to a good part. I don't know what's going on with you pirates, but evicting Gabriel, Michael, and Raphael sounds way more interesting. Don't forget about the one above the prayer of a loving sorrow one. He and this be... I'm not getting this at all. Oh no. How do I learn to actually understand people? That might be a whole thing. I think I might be too old to understand chat.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
I don't believe Heathcliff can do that.
그럼 어디서 왔니?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지.
Wait, hold up. Can we back up to the part where we live in a super science city and you actually showed up to us, attacking us in a wooden pirate ship? It's also just kind of absurdly long. What are the dimensions of this ship? Why is it so long? Kid, you don't understand people. You never will. I never will. And no one will understand people. Wait, what? Is this just life? Just perpetual not understanding? In a way, it's sort of comforting, knowing just how incredibly stable things are.
이건 우리 조직에 대한
Indeed.
수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
The middle suddenly seems so much goofier when they have wooden sail ships under their command.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸? 근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Oh my, what delicate language from a pilot, though.
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
Bonk. Bonk. Wait, what? Who's getting bonked? Bonk.
스미
No way.
사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 거
아니야.
No. Oh wait, yeah, what's coming up out of the sea? That's not part of their ship, or maybe it is. I mean, that one shadowy guy was pretty spiky.
수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느낀 뭐? 함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
You mean collective insanity of a madwoman? Just how influential is this Ahab?
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때 그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
I don't know, I feel like that's kind of an impressive art.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어.
Just what do we need to know? We don't even know what we need to know. Your empty promises have no effect.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
So far, pirate good words have not helped us very much.
아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지?
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해. 방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. Okay, well, that'll just decorate the lake, I guess. Or maybe it'll be consumed by the grimace shake. I don't know how it feels about shipwrecks, or not even shipwrecks. It is just a ghost ship right now, right? What to do with you?
이상으로 끝내겠어.
Oh well, grimace shake lake is gone. I guess now we'll go to the... this is kind of a gross color. What do we make of this one? Why do I feel like it's something that's been contaminated by rusty pipes or something? Yeah, I think rust makes sense to me. I'll just go to Rusty Lake. It doesn't even have this nice pattern, which I think maybe should not exist on the surface of a lake. Anyway, to the Rust Lake. It's still level
버틀러
35.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Well, good thing I did so much leveling. So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? How can I get more lunacy? Not sure. Hi, Koyuki Go the Hacked. Or Koyuki got hacked. Koyuki. Mirror dungeons. Okay, that's honestly what I would have answered. That's what I've heard. You do mirror dungeons when you want lunacy. I am so broke. Well, get to dungeoneering, I guess. You don't need, like, levels for those, right? What do you need to do a successful, mirror dungeon run? Anyway, that if we kept going this way, we'd run into some, other huge disaster. I only have 400 lunacy. That just means you've been pulling, right?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님.
Did you get anything good?
위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
Oh, what if those were important? Ishmael probably would have warned us, right? After you beat the game, it's just mirror dungeons, but check your intervalos for hard modes. If you haven't done them, or if you haven't redeemed them, same goes with Cantos. I ain't gacha anytime soon. But really? Why?
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가?
You don't want...
해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
You don't want ideas?
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
I mean... Listen, if it's low to the waterline, that just means that if it punctures our hull, we'll sink. They could still be useful as weapons. Check... Well, I don't know if they'd really hit so well, though. Check for unclaimed lunacy, and after that, mirror dungeons, but you'll only get MD lunacy from weekly bonus. Oh, well, that's a shame.
밑바닥을 보았다고?
Oh, yeah. Not very much impressed face.
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Wait, what? Are you sure those spikes are the right size for that? I feel like you'd want smaller spikes to keep the mermaids off.
아니, 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Pilot definitely does not know anything. We definitely should have sent him back.
하우스 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corporation bridge with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. I mean, if mermaids climb on deck, we'll just fight them, right? How strong can they be? Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. Let me check real quick. Okay, I will be here. After an indeterminate amount of time.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같아요.
Have we escaped the Grimace Shake lake yet?
뭐?
Judas, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, looked around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
Well, doggone it. I swear I killed him real fast.
여기서
Or did I just read
얼마나
about
더 썩어야 하는 거지?
weird librarians?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
Judas bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Is there in fact a chance of Udis having brilliant plans? I've never seen such a thing yet, but listen, her personnel file totally insisted that that's a thing.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지
Also, make sure to check for hard mode intervalos in case you hadn't done them yet. I have not done the hard mode in Hell's Chicken. Does C have a hard mode? I don't remember seeing one. Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
That sounds like a terrible plan. With that, Udis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
Also Virgil is here. Why is Virgil here? They also give bonus lunacy. Oh well, I mean, all sorts of things give bonus lunacy, right?
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
We can take him. Trust.
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지? 심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
Okay. We probably won't need, like, blunt damage for this, right?
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던
I don't know, what is a wave we do?
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Udis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
What do you mean, blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek? I was clearly looking at a rust-colored lake.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
I mean, why not?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Is that against the law too?
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following Udis's plan.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각이 맞아.
Hold on, I can never predict when they're gonna trail off. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. We made the lake gods angry. Oops, we might have chosen poorly. Thunder.
몰아치네요.
태풍의 눈가야 아니다.
Wait, the sky was clear just moments ago. How can this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
I thought we were thinking about a 3-day detail, or... Oh well, guess it doesn't matter what choice we made.
재미있는 볼거리였어. 캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해볼까?
Oh, why do we look so 3D now? It so very much does not match anything else in the game. It's weird, I'm scared, I don't want to be here.
버티기 모드 전환.
Endure mode. It's not like Dante's name, is it? And that's when reality began to sink in. What happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Well, good thing we're prepared, right? What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
Well, why didn't you tell me that? Why was it all just, oh no, we'll never be ready in time and never actually getting ready?
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다. 그건 너의 항해 실력, 말리까지 보내는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
Is it being really good at fighting things? What if it's being able to come back to life?
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한 분노가 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 보자. 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to fight a sea monster. Oh, also it's just your hand. It's little, what are these? Whale of the porous hand mermaid. Oh, this is a mermaid. Clearly. You are not in fact an abnormality. You're just a monster. So, how do you taste? Also, you're weak to pierce. And blue. Wait, I didn't bring blue. At least I have some of it on me. No, there's that neutral from Nissan I don't like that much. Wait, what? Wait, button, am I going insane, or, Can you pick a skill that has worse clash numbers? Let me just... No, hold on. Let me just try this again. This is favored. Wait button. Wait button. Hold up. Why are you lying to me? Excuse me. I can't even trust the win rate button. The betrayal. Unbelievable. Anyway, I guess I'll just do this manually. We probably want to go right into self-destructive purge, right? Yeah, that looks better. Favored. No wonder things weren't working out. And go. Do damage button in non-focused encounters. Damage? No, that gets me back to neutral. Anyway, we'll just do that. Oh, I probably should have checked on what gimmick the mermaids actually have, because they can't be that simple, right? Weird. Anyway, a mermaid is clearly not a whale, and nor is that hand a whale, but I still want to know more about whales. Okay, are we winning this time? Yes, sir. And God created great whales, Genesis. And God created great whales from Genesis. Is that really in there? This doesn't sound familiar at all. Also, those are gonna get killed a lot. Okay, well this has been a nice warm-up. Leviathan maketh a path to shine after him. One would think the deep to be hoary from Job. What on earth did that have to do with anything in Job? I swear, whales are not actually all that important to Middle Eastern religion. Now the Lord had prepared a great fish to swallow up Jonah. From Jonah, obviously. There go the ships. There is that Leviathan whom thou hast made to play therein. From Psalms. I feel like this is underspecified. I don't know if listing Psalms as one book makes good sense. In that day the Lord with his sore and great and strong sword shall punish Leviathan the piercing serpent, even Leviathan that crooked serpent, and he shall slay the dragon that is in the sea. Isaiah. When you put it that way, you make it sound like Leviathan is definitely not a whale, and oh wait, this thing has a gimmick. So I looked at the Steam page on Limbus Company, And the feature they are actually adding is actually quite good, not gonna lie. They're adding things. What are they adding? Oh no, mermaids make me cry and bleed. And sinking deluge, what on earth is that? Deal SP damage by... Wait, what? Is it like Tremor Burst, but for sinking? Excuse me. Also Mucus Skin. Veil of the Poorest Hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. Upon wait, it's an unfocused encounter. I still have like no control anyway. And oh dear, it's a bad day to beat Faust. At least she can defend. I don't need it personally, I beat those levels, but for people who are struggling on them, it's actually really useful. Oh wait, are you talking about the clear statistics button? I have yet to use that for anything. Let's see, a neutral on you. And you could take the neutral, but ego is good too. What? I don't need that. I don't need... Ooh, I do need green for Faust to be able to do anything. Maybe I'll just take this round. Maybe I'll actually watch this fight. Okay, you can totally... Ooh, that hurt a lot, even blocking. Well, at least it did something. Excuse me. And then Flame Cleave. Alright, we have lots of actions. Lots of things that are clashing. And staggered, so damage. Yeah, now they're adding a thing that revives your entire team at max SP and HP. For negative coins, they'll be revived at negative 30. For a little bit of a lunacy for really hard levels like 830. Kinda sounds like cheating. It doesn't seem right somehow.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
Okay, but why are they called whales and mermaids? Why shouldn't they be like leviathans or something? Which for me isn't a problem, but for others who don't have that great of teams, it's a nice feature.
구멍손바닥 고래. 정말이지 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Honestly, I feel like this is sinking further into Project Moon being unable to decide if this game should be hard or not. You ever get that impression from Project Moon's communications that they just don't know if they want this game to be hard? Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? Don't question it. Oh well, okay, sure.
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
Listen, you eat what's available. Project Moon does Project Moon things. That's that, and this is this. Well, okay, Roland.
이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 무난한지 부리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
Okay, see, Virgil can be nice when he's watching us die.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만
This is an important training opportunity. Think how good we're gonna get at fighting if we actually face this thing head on.
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
Wait, Manager has to have his head crushed first, though? Does it still work when crushed? I'm getting mixed messages here. Are you serious right now?
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테. 그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
It's amazing how the waves managed to have those spiral patterns. They look so
길잡이 씨,
maybe
실력
that's better to grip the boat
그래서
with
게 아니었을까?
just like my fingertips.
그것은 아니요.
Do not doubt the guide. Listen, just because he can beat up you folks doesn't mean that he's as good as they say. Surely just any old high-grade fixer can do that. 2 previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Romania's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Do you believe Virgilius is a fraud kid? And probably not. When's the last time I saw Virgilius do anything other than beat up Don Quixote? I can't remember.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey look, Sinclair did something good this time. Somehow Wrong Lu wound up on the bottom. Yeah, that was probably just a fluke. Wait, what do those things resist? Anyway, forget that that was put on the rust-colored section. We were actually on the cyan lake the whole time. Or maybe this should be more the teal section. I don't know, I only know so many shades of blue. Anyway, whoa, what's... I swear there was a weird shadow there. Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's still level 35. Why did I bother leveling up? Think of all the team rejiggering I could have done to make my team even worse. Oof. I will say, this is a long absence from Potatoes. Seems I won't be seeing much of him today. Considering that was basically a no, you won't be having to sign the apology form. Yeah? Oh well, I mean, if he just gives me an apology form, I guess I can sign that. But why is... Since when does Virgil care that much what I think of him? Well, mostly he was just dejected when he's talking about what an unpleasant sort he was. Maybe he gets more mad when doubting how strong he is. You'll see eventually. Anyway, these mermaids did very bad. Apparently they flipped bad or something. Or they picked bad skills. Wait, mermaids don't resist cyan, do they? Oh no, they do resist cyan. I bought exactly the wrong party. Doggone it. Yeah, this is what I get for bringing the sinking party from Canto 4. Now, when you say hopeless... Oh, actually, that looks pretty bad. Yeah, that is in fact 100% unwinnable. I recommend Ego. Can you win like that? Oof, even like that, you're still just favored. Also, for some reason, all of our attacks are not meeting. Oh no, not a damp strike. We'll probably be fine. I mean, it's just another big mermaid, though. Things might be getting slightly repetitive. Listen, we gotta make sure I really know how to fight those mermaids. They have a very complicated gimmick. It's not even a thing I have to do with bosses that actually do have gimmicks. And what thing soever besides cometh within the chaos of this monster's mouth, be it beast, built, and attack. Beast, boulder, stone, down it goes, all incontinently, that foul great swallow of his, and perish in the bottomless gulf of his paunch. Hans Plutarch's morals. Branch. Oh yes, the branch of knowledge. It seems kind of weird and random for Sinclair. Maybe it's just there to indicate how much he doesn't want to be a cyborg, but then, just curious, how long is the stream gonna last? It goes until 53 minutes more. That's how long I have left. Yes, just the good old-fashioned 4-hour stream. 4 hours is a less fun number than 3. Let's not worry about that though. And a neutral from you. 3 minutes. Damn, no, I said 53, sir. Not just 3. Am I really that hard to understand? Anyway, that looks like a snag harpoon time. So win rate, and go. Oh wait, there was a neutral mixed in there. Oh, 53, sorry, didn't hear right. Oops. Wait, did Ishmael just get bonked? Okay, she did get bonked, but it wasn't on the snag harpoon. The Indian Sea breedeth the most and the biggest fishes that are, among which the whales and whirlpools called balaena take up as much in length as 4 acres or arpents of land. Holland's plenty. Oh, Holland is a translator. Okay, I see now. I mean, Holland deserves credit, right? But then, weirdly enough, Bible translators don't. I guess they were anonymous. Doggone it, stop being neutral in your clashes. Alright, in goes Crow's Eye View. And do we really need ego for this? The enemy is staggered, and why do I feel like we're doing something foolish? Wait, we don't get to choose our targets. Don't worry about it. Scarcely had we proceeded 2 days on the sea, when about sunrise a great many whales and other monsters of the sea appeared. Great many whales? Is that a thing that happens? I don't believe it. Among the former, one was of a most monstrous size. This came towards us, open-mouthed, raising the waves on all sides, and beating the sea before him into a foam. Took solution, the true history. I don't think that's the thing that whales do, is it? Why were people convinced that the whales wanted to kill them? What on earth was going on with past sailors? Or am I misled? Are whales actually bloodthirsty monsters in real life? Anyway, listen, I don't like the neutrals. More ego. And go. Wow, this is actually a lot of mermaids. Just how many mermaids does this hand have in it anyway? He visited this country also with a view of catching horse whales. What on earth is a horse whale? Which had bones of very great value for their teeth, of which he brought some to the king. The best whales were catched in his own country, of which some were 48, some 50 yards long. He said that he was one of 6 who had killed 60 in 2 days. Other others' verbal narrative taken down from his mouth by King Alfred, 8890. Maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't go out on sea. I lay in bed all day and talk to people on Discord. I feel like if the whales were just out there destroying people's boats all the time, they wouldn't need to be saved, right? we would need to save us from the whales. Oh wait, hold up, what was... Oh, something with even worse clash numbers. Sorry Faust, I think you're gonna get staggered. No, that doesn't have better clash numbers. Can I like move this or something? Retracing this is gonna be inconvenient. Excuse me. Don't take the cyan, they resist it. And oh, what's this neutral here? Oh, that's also a thing Faust can't avoid. And go. And whereas all the other things, whether beast or vessel that enter into the dreadful gulf of this monster's whale's mouth, are immediately lost and swallowed up, the sea gudgeon retires into it in great security in their sleeps. What on earth is a sea gudgeon? And why does it live in a whale's mouth? Past sure was full of strange monsters. By Montaigne, apology for Raymond Seabond, whatever that was. And you can click the thing below it, and it goes straight to it in the exact same order it was in. Thing below it. Wait, what? You mean the damage button? Oh my, this dashboard is getting a bit crowded. And... okay, well, Faust has in fact been staggered. Oops. Dum-dum. Somehow Sinclair is still feeling good though. Dum-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Doggone it, why are the only things that are clashing not winning? You don't need to remember the exact order the thing was in. Anyway, how about some more ego? And go. Excuse me. Let us fly, let us fly. Oh, you Nick, take me if it is not Leviathan described by the noble prophet Moses in the life of ancient Job. Wait, what? Abelis. I don't think those two were contemporaries at all. When was the story of Job supposed to take place? This sounds wrong to me. This whale's liver was 2 cartloads, Stowe's annals. Well, thank you for that piece of information. You can just click the skill you want changed, then remember the things after that. Oh, oops. My bad. I guess I don't do that often enough. Also, Screech. Okay. The hand screeches somehow. Oh no, wait, that was the mermaid screeching.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. Unless it's a focused encounter, you can just pick the skills in whatever order you want. Excuse me, wouldn't that be nice? But sadly, we need to learn how to deal with those. Also, I damn bro, got those sirens sorted out. Was not getting them sorted out a possibility? Hi, at 765 LEC, how are you? Oh, why is your at name so incomprehensible? Do you have a display name I should call you? A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. I guess monsters aren't so different after all. Lek. Okay, hi Lek, how are you? Mermaids. Were they human once? Were abnormalities human once? I have no idea.
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
Excuse me.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
What a misleading name. Now why would you call that a whale?
고래가
Excuse me. And where do the mermaids come from? I mean, she said burst, but I'm assuming she doesn't actually mean that. I'd call him either Vec or V. V is the V1E part of his name. It would be easier on him. On you, wait, what? Hi, Lex in his name too, though.
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요. 알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I don't know, I think the clock probably cures being a mermaid. Does revert, right? Why can't we unmermaid you? Oh, my brain made the L look like a V, my bad. They don't look that similar even. Weird. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. In Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves. That never happened to me before. Okay, well, there's a first time for everything. Don't ask. Right, I'll try to forget. Was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지.
Do we have to be so grim about it though? Can't we be a little more cheerful? Why can't we be more like Hongli or...
본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
So, are we gonna get out of this part of the lake yet? Okay, wait, can we zoom out a little more? Behold, the full scale of it all, and, why is there a giant sinkhole in the lake? And is that a floating island? I mean, it doesn't look like it's connected to the seabed or anything. Oh, is that the end of part 1 or something? This feels very, very cliffhanger-ish. But I'm certain I will not be stopping here.
나비가 그들에게 피어날 수 있도록.
The V1E part ain't here on my main account, so please call me Lek. Pronounce Lek. Oh, I guess that might have been another possibility, but I just assumed Lek. Turns out I was right, hooray! Anyway, the map shows us still on... Which do I feel is more cyan? I think I'll call you cyan and you can be sea green. Considering the stream is gonna last for a while, you might have enough time to encounter a brother of the middle now. I'm not ready for that. I want to sail the seas more, even if they do look like a thing. I'm not sure what that even looks like to me, honestly. Has he played LobCorp or lore? Only a little. Assuming you were asking about me anyway. Not much of them. Oh. But he has. I have a confession. Is it okay if I confess that I was planning to start over in LobCorp? That run was starting to look kinda doomed. I happened upon Ishmael's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corporation of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Okay, so he knows about the fixer's office. It's fine, and most things. I guess? It's fine. Okay, alright. I actually have approval for things. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I mean, you can't tell that. There can be something else that triggers an equal dismal look of dismay. Truly, I am a wordsmith. Like that weird spiky fish. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. Cyan goat. Well, there's potatoes. Hi, potatoes. How are you? I assume you have that one math problem well sorted out by now, right? I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
I'm good, you. I am hanging in there. Potato, you are very late. Goat. Yes, sir, that's what it is. Good old cyan goat. Always there for us, right? Just sitting there in the emote menu.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Oh, except mermaids resist cyan, so we gotta stop doing sinking. Just a tiny bit late. I have hung in there. Oh, you did sort out that math problem, right? I did finally manage to look up how you solved that one.
놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
Sinking team reference? I mean, that's what I still have from Canto 4, so yes, that's what I'm using right now. Ignore Sinclair and Video Shoe. They don't count.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Oh wait, no. Unless you mean Cyan Goat is a sinking team reference, but there's no way, right? When did YouTube add that one? What is the timeline on those? Is Limbus Company older than Cyan Goat? Love it when bleed IDs become generalists. Wait, do you mean the way I'm using them? Because I do not think of Sinclair as a bleed ID. Surely he's a burn ID. Ishmael woke from... oh, he does get buffs from nails though, doesn't he? Not that I'm doing any nails right now. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상이 잡히는 것은 한쪽의 배뿐이다. 그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는
Great to know we've got more guests. It was getting a bit lonely. Listen.
3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
Herman Melville's selection of whale quotes is all the company you need in your life, I swear.
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. What losses? We don't suffer losses. We just bring them back. Are you being a crybaby? Listen. Just send them into the meat grinder. Nobody cares about your pain, Dante. Excuse me. Thanks to Udis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요.
Oh, it can't be a fixer ship, right? There's no way. Parasitized sinners can't be brought back, I think. They are put into a blender. Your blender. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Obviously, if they're blended, they're not parasitized anymore, and we can just bring them back. Oh, never mind. Some things are better than fixers. Yeah, let's partay. What on earth? HMN. Are you sure this is a cruise ship? The look of this thing does not say cruise to me. I'm not sure what this looks like to me. Even from a distance, I can see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Oh, well, I guess that's kinda colorful. Maybe just a little bit festive. Beach volleyball, my favorite. Oh wait, what if we do get to play beach volleyball on a party ship? Isn't Quixote Spanish? Yep. Oh, Don Quixote. I don't know why she talks like that. Wait, what is the relevance of Don Quixote being Spanish? She literally has Sueño Imposible written on her lance. Quixote is Spanish?
뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
Well, I don't think it's a real word, but I'm not sure I want to look up the genesis of the term Quixote.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
The translators even insert random Spanish words into her dialogue and everything when she isn't going beach Baliber.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한
No,
음식.
Don means sir is Spanish. Quixote is the name of the protagonist in the book. Cat. Yes, potatoes did in fact cat in a box. Are you having trouble getting a word in edgewise? Okay, fair enough. Don does in fact mean sir. Well, I'm pretty sure in modern times Don means Mr., but it might have meant sir at some point. I mean, it's still a Spanish name, right? Even if it's not an actual word. Rodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back to me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. I feel like thrusting my bed for a... excuse me? But I shan't. This stream is more important than... I don't know if I wanted to learn any of that. Oh dear. No, not the orange. I never learned how to un-orange chat. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corporation. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Absolute lust resonance. La Sangre de Sancho reference. I have no idea where that's coming from, but okay. Is that an orange? I never checked. No, I've looked at that before, but somehow I failed to retain that information. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. We don't have to wear those goofy sailor outfits, do we? Oh, I don't think they'll want to talk to us if you do that. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Nah, honestly, I thought YouTube would filter that. Nah, YouTube only censors spam it, the moderator job to do that. Now, YouTube censors things sometimes. Its logic is still a complete mystery to me. Have I ever mentioned that I have a regular chatter who just doesn't appear in top chat mode at all? Dot. And oh no, what are we doing? Hold up. What is chat now? I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. No, you just said it too now. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. I swear this team barely does orange. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만
Come to think of it, maybe...
관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다니.
And oh no, they're all doing it. Are you just testing it? Are you testing if YouTube will actually stop the spam? Maybe orange was the right color to use in Ishmael chapter. I mean, look at how incredibly orange this individual is.
네.
It's still going.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
Anyway, let's find out what's going on the party boat. Or the party boat. This is a weird bit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. How do I even read this? Capsize. Come to think of it, it is very oddly shaped, isn't it? I don't know why we're not carrying those at all times, honestly. I guess we'd look like pretty silly sailors if we were just wearing life vests at all times, but why don't sailors do that? Faust, don't agree. I got access to the Faust Discord. Wait, what? Is she gonna do orange? Is she gonna do the gripping? I missed the gripping. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, The skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll put you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Wait, hold up. No. I'm just gonna run with that. Listen, Virgilius gave us permission to drink. Let's drink. But responsibly. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Maybe? Look how Big Bro is smiling. Somehow I failed to notice it. Anyway, I guess we'll just go into the cream soda lake. Honestly, that sounds way tastier than the others. Does this look cream soda colored to you? I don't know, I never drink cream soda. I think cream soda might be a little more caramel than that. I don't think we'll get drunk on that though. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Okay, what do we do if they ignore you? What a mighty roar. Excuse me. I don't know, that was not as powerful as the fangirl squeals. You ought to just show her some really cool fixer. What if we disguised someone as the Red Mist? Do we have a Red Mist disguise here? That does not sound like Don Quixote at all, potatoes.
그런데 이런
It looks like bodily fluid color. Call me insane if you want, but that's what it looks like. But no, that can't be right. No, hold up, it's definitely cream soda, I swear.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
Or is it not wide enough? I don't know. Listen, I have no idea what you're talking about. TF. Excellent question. Yonkagor's just got a really dirty mind. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. I just closed the app for a few seconds. Wait, what? Oh, and this is what you come back to. Listen, I swear, it's the cream soda lake.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Why were they having a party on a nightmare lake in the first place, though? Oh no, we're right back to where we started. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
And somehow Don Quixote did not strike me as the party type. Yes, somehow I thought she would be an outcast because she keeps blabbing about fixers. The music is too good to not be in a battle, mark my words. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. And no, it's not the Kumquat Lake. There's no way.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어. ... I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
Never mind, Potential Man proved me wrong. Potential Man? How is Heathcliff Potential Man? Surely that must be Sinclair. Heathcliff is just a man who has someone open Grimace's nose for his icon.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was no party, or no anything, or literally just a void in the cabin. That's not Sunshower Heathcliff. That's just Heathcliff. Potential. Sunshower. I don't think Sunshower is where my mind would say go if you said potential. Surely that ought to be must vary or something.
있었다는 것이오.
Potential man is lobotomy ego sunshower Heathcliff. But why?
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
But Heathcliff is not potential man. He is just the guy with the bat.
진짜요? 뭐
I
숨바꼭질이라는
remember this theme. Okay, that's some really amazing hide and seek. Where's the seeker though?
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
Surely they must have. Also, what's that thing in the distance? Is that a sea serpent?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 착오가
Oh, it's this theme. I got bad memories from 8:30. Hooray, I get a special preview of the bad memories I don't have.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은
Yes, exactly.
아, 네. 딱
Does that mean I'm gonna fight something really powerful?
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
No, wait, I wanna hear Honglu's story though.
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면...
No, the powerful thing comes later. Oh well.
그런데
6, no spoilers.
자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Actually, I'm still unclear. Why are you telling this story, Honglu?
들어가 보았더니
Yeah? Don Quixote loves it. You were just scared a second ago. But the powerful thing in this canto likes electronic music more. No. Didn't we get enough of that in Canto 4?
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
저는 창고를 확인해보고
It's canon, by the way. Wait, that Sunshower Heathcliff is potential man? Why?
왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
No, not that electronic music. Core is canon. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, that powerful thing likes electronic music. Source trust bro. Okay, I believe in you.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
No, surely that's next canto, right?
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. Maid Mel's ID story did mention the living dead, right? I didn't imagine that part. I don't think. Oh no, I need purple. Where's the mother? I'm clearly not here because I have to fight something that's weak to purple. Purple? My team doesn't do any purple. Oh my god, what do you mean the only people I have that do purple are... who needs purple anyway? I'm sure it hates cyan almost as much. It's pretty dark in here. Your team does do Pierce. The BB. DC. Huh? I don't know. I'm still trying to process, but I am incapable of understanding people. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. Wait, the BB has weaknesses? That can't be right? Surely this must be a monster. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? The BB is fatal to blunt, you didn't know that? Oh well, I mean, obviously... Surely, Lek must have known that he has physical weaknesses, but... Humans having color weaknesses isn't normal at all. I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light, and... Sinclair. Strange. You're not like a ghost now or something, are you? Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. No, I low-key thought he was resistant to everything. My only blunt was T-Corp, Rhodia, and Enclair at the time. Wait, what? Couldn't you just, like, look at his stats? Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. Are you sure you should be standing there? There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening, or even a single strand of natural light. Well, we're not doing that yet. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Hold up, night is not the same as no light. It could be a full moon. I forget what phase the moon is. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. You're not getting... What now? Come on. Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up. That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Okay, Sinclair found the monster. Well done. So we just gotta ignore the giant whale in the background? Apparently. Oh wait, were those tendrils there before? No, wait, what? There was a person floating in the air. A person floating in the air? Oh no. So what?
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Can't be as bad as a whale, right?
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
There's a bit more than one monster. Oh well. Insultante. I need to remember to say his name right. Okay, and our enemy is... Whale of the Thousand Strands Mermaid. Ew, this one's all gross and leech-like. Why can't we meet a mermaid that looks like a mermaid at all? Also, it's... What do you mean you have negative coins? You jerk. Why am I still being punished for bringing a sinking team to this? We'll probably be fine. This... Oh wait. You have negative coins, but you don't have sanity, so it's no big deal. And your cyan resistance isn't that high. We'll be fine. Oh, well, Faust is getting bonked. Oops. Neutral on Sinclair. Yeah, he can afford to take a gamble. It doesn't matter that you both sinking there. They'll take balloon damage instead of SP damage. Well, I did finally realize that. Funny fact, in some country, mermaids are described like this. Well, I just don't know why you would even call that a mermaid. Oops. Sinclair got beat up too. Then again, I'm not entirely sure what mer means, but I don't see anything made about this creature. You hear that? Anyway, let's just keep fighting. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I bought an actual maid, and these look nothing like that. Anyway, you leeches are not that interesting. You've said your piece, we've got sanity now. We'll be fine. Well, insanity in Sinclair's case, but close enough. This theme slapped so hard in hard mode mirror dungeons. Okay, and more mermaids. They do. Tell me we're not weak to cyan or anything. Oh, oops. Wait, does that mean... What do you mean you're weak to cyan? You live in the cyan. Yes, surely you ought to resist cyan, it's your own element. Oh well, we're doing fine in our clashes, let's go. Anyway, what was I reading about? About whales, right? This whale's liver... Oh wait, earlier in that. The great leviathan that maketh the seas to seethe like boiling pan. Lord Bacon's version of the Psalms. I mean, why does he have his own version of the Psalms? That seems inappropriate, Lord Bacon. Anyway, that just went. Yes, sir, I will in fact just win. Touching that monstrous bulk of the win rate. Listen, sometimes it leads me astray. Sometimes the win rate doesn't win right. And I don't know why. Touching that monstrous bulk of the whale at work we received nothing certain. They grow exceeding fat, insomuch that an incredible quantity of oil will be extracted out of one whale. Ibid. History of life and death. Good. Hooray. Win rate doesn't appreciate you or anyone deep down. It is a traitor. It turns out resisting cyan was no obstacle to Isan completely killing it. How do you manage it? Battle. Now that you mention it, I did want to do polls this stream, but I wanted to do it at the end so I wouldn't have my new booty just sitting around doing nothing all stream. Also, have I said that the difficulty is vertical? I think I've already experienced that, since somehow everything is still level 35 like 4 hours into the canto. When do I need levels for something? Excuse me. Excuse me. The soberest thing on earth is planet checked for an inward brute was taking him. What on earth does this have to do with whales? Very like a whale. Hamlet. And then for some reason this one's not text. Why is this an image? What are you doing to me, Project Gutenberg? By the way, get a piece of advice. When you are fighting with BB, when he uses defense skills, just box him entirely. He will take 2 times damage from everything, and ignore the 2 little bros killing them while buff. Okay. At long last, the answer is to ignore the ads. The BB did unclear roll 3 heads. Oh, God, what is my life? I hope not. I wasn't paying attention though. Okay. Turns out Melville was well after Shakespeare's time, in case you needed a reminder. And win rate. Which to secure no skill of Leech's art, mote him avail but to return again to his wounds worker that with the lowly dart, dinting his breast have bred his restless pain, like as the wounded whale the shore flies through the main. The fairy queen. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't catch that at all. Excuse me. Wait, how is this a machete? Why does it sound like pasta? Does Brahmacheti have something to do with whales? And Claire will always roll ahead, no matter the SP. No, it's not true. And Claire is not a traitor, that was Faust. Immense as whales, the motion of whose vast bodies can in a peaceful calm trouble the ocean till it boil. Sir William Davenant, prefaced Gundabert. And that's looking good. Go. What Spermacheti is, many might justly doubt, since the learned Hausmanus in his work of 30 years says plainly, Nestor quid sit. Very helpful. Sir T. Brown, of Spermacheti and the Spermaceti whale, V does V. Go. Good luck with the BB. Okay, I will hang in there. The stream, things are getting late anyway, but thanks for stopping by though. And Winrate. And Claire, much like Corp Faust, hates clankers, and if you'll remember, you are a clanker, so they don't appreciate your orders all that much. No wait, hold up. Faust assured me I was okay, I remember this. So they were... mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I think the mistake was the part where they launched a party boat on the haunted lake. Yes, what kind of plan was that? I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, fighting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Also, there are just floating mermaids here now. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. That's a big whale. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So, this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known. Then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. Well, maybe she could have explained herself better. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
Excuse me. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. Turns out party people are not very good at giving directions, especially when they're dead. I made the wrong call. Shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
Excuse me. It didn't go so bad, honestly. It was kind of an uneasy fight even. It was mostly just free lunacy. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
Oh, we even got food. Let's go.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 곳이
Radar.
잡혔다.
Did we always have radar? How did I forget this?
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보토미 지부 객권.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
There's no way we're there already, right? You must still be far away. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. We've had a radar for quite some time, kid. Oops. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier. But... ... But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
It's not true. You need to cheer up. You need to take lessons from Hong Liu, I swear.
나에게는 꼭
Excuse
필요한
me.
목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는
Can I name Hong Liu Employee of the Month? Maybe that's a little rash. But of the month would imply for this canto, and he's hardly done anything. Oh my, Yoshu, your performance review is not gonna go well, I swear. I might need to invest in someone else that does burn. No wait, I need to invest in a bleed team or something. What if I admitted that I was thinking about switching to Ishmael? My options are kinda limited. I have my doubts about what do you even use with Poi's ideas?
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
As Sinclair and Yisong shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. It's kind of amazing that someone managed to fail to notice this thing. I thought these were supposed to be underground. Not lit up bright white with a huge Lobotomy Corporation logo on them.
오, 크리피하군.
Maybe it's just a ghost facility. Ooh, we are getting to the good part. Every sinner save for Yoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
How can it be this conspicuous?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
I mean, how could this be anything but the Lobotomy Corporation facility? The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
It's a little subtle. I don't know how you spotted that, Merso.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Wait, why do you hate the color white so much?
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이
Oh dear, that's time. So much for the good part.
재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
It hasn't been Moby Deed, has it? Or has it just suffered abnormality containment failure?
D사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
But clearly white is a Moby Deed kind of thing. Oh no, wait, what do you mean it's called? What do you mean his name is Moby D and he does... Hold up, bury that thought, I'm not thinking things.
있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Excuse me.
그럼 파일럿의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
I don't want to know about the alternative.
호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 내 길이나.
Was L-Corp one of them?
무슨 뜻이오?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
Wait, Why can't you tell us though? You're the guide, start guiding.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
Do we actually have to row? Can't we get an outboard motor or something?
만일의 상황을
We don't even get Karen with us, do we?
이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Row your boat. I see. Gently down the stream. The stream does not look gentle. After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. Okay, that did not sound like rowing. I think we'll be okay. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. Roughly down the stream. It sounds... How do I make it sound less peaceful? How do I aggressively sing Row Your Boat?
입에는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
I mean, what size can this be? I mean, our boat is already a bus. Somehow we have something that's simultaneously smaller and able to hold all of us. I guess Mephi is an absurdly large bus. Or maybe it's just absurdly large on the inside. Excuse me. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corporation began. Rev, rev, rev your boat roughly down the stream.
안개가 많이 끼나요?
And lakes? Wait, why am I reading that?
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corporation, it has definitely been contaminated by Moby D.
어때 단테?
What a world.
황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rodeo was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the Golden Bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
It'll be fine. These places are supposed to give you bad feelings. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면
That just means she is used to it.
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Cooperative does not mean failing to do your job. Get in there. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Oh, I don't think we want to know, Yi-sung.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
We can hope, right?
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는 건 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는 건 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
Oh, okay, well, it's just good old meat mold. My favorite.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Yes, nature is scary. This could totally exist naturally, right?
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마엘 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Okay, and that's the scene, right? Was there a fight here? I forget. There is not a fight here. Okay, well, that must be... Ooh, I get Lunacy. I want to spend it, because that we're overtime. Yes, I gotta wrap things up at some point. Where did I put Ballast? There you
인간을
are.
구성하는 것은 살과 피, 그리고 뼈.
Yeah, see, I'm no clanker. I'm just wearing a mask.
그 가면 정도는
Ballast does not hate me.
불복과 다를 바 없으니까요.
Also, I have past missions to claim, but more importantly, Gamba. Yes, Gamba is the perfect end for a stream. Dun, dun. And wouldn't you know it, who is on the banner but Yoshu? No, but more importantly, Ishmael. What if I actually got a way cooler Ishmael to use for next stream? Wait, this is absolutely what I want to be using this for. Let's go. Oh my. I actually have a lot in me here. That's not a gold Ishmael. And maybe this will be something good. Oh, it is 3 reds. It's all repeats. Okay, but what if I extract again? I'm sure to get something good this time. That's not gold either. Oh. That's sudden gold. That means ego, right? Which is not Gregor. Gregor, I was pulling for Ishmael and... Oh my, what on earth are you doing, Gregor? Are you sure that outfit was intended for you? Okay, well then... He is beautiful. And that's the only new thing I got. Well... Wait, did I have a so cute? Anyway, I did not in fact get a cooler Ishmael to use for next stream. Let me just look at... Let me just admire... No, not that. We'll just admire Gregor instead. Look at him. Do I look like Gregor now? Anyway, I should wrap things up. Yes, that is quite enough of this. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.